in Ukraine, in the Middle East, and everywhere in the world. This is our global responsibility.
Self-preservation must be protected at all costs. Today, the Biafra Liberation Army have neutralized dozens of these terrorists in our land, and we are proud of them. They will continue to go down. Our demand is very simple. Pull them out of Biafra land. Remove every checkpoint. If you do not dismantle all the checkpoints, they will continue to die. We will continue to excel. We will continue to deal with Nigeria, and Nigeria will never ever remain the same until Biafra exits from Nigeria. A government that uses violence will be responded with the same and equal measure of violence in self-defense. So I told them,
oh my God,
here is not taken, I will turn to a beast and Biafra will come. Nigeria has no rule of law. Their rule of law is gun and bullet, and we have come to resist it. My fellow Biafrans, the world leaders made it very clear that self-preservation is a must. They use the word must, and it should be protected at all costs. At all costs.
They fear the growing popularity of this. Man, the governor of Zamfara state, who's risen from obscurity to lead this Islamic revival. 7 other Muslim states have now heeded his call. He says he won't stop until all Nigeria is under Sharia rule. Do you think Nigeria should become a Sharia nation?
That is my ambition, and that is the ambition of every Muslim in this country.
They fear the growing popularity of this man, the governor of Zamfara state, who's risen from obscurity to lead this Islamic revival. 7 other Muslim states have now heeded his call. He says he won't stop until all Nigeria is under Sharia rule. Do you think Nigeria should become a Sharia nation?
That is my ambition, and that is the ambition of every Muslim in this country.
Schools are now segregated by sex, but not by religion. Daughters of the few remaining Christian families, distinguishable by their shorter headscarves. Theoretically, they're exempt from Sharia, their lives still governed by the National Civil Law Code. But in reality, those who stay toe the line. Christian girls are forced to attend compulsory Quranic studies classes. And since our visit, but in reality, those who stay toe the line. Christian girls are forced to attend compulsory Quranic studies classes. And since our visit,
Biafra must be defended at all costs. At all costs. It is the land of God, given to his children for their eternal habitation. We may have failed in the past to recognize this very fact, but now that this generation has come, there is nothing anybody can do to stop us from restoring the kingdom of God upon the face of this very earth in the land of Biafra, without apologies to anybody.
Workshop, workshop, workshop.
Biafra Republic Government in Exile UK Liaison is conducting a one-day workshop to create awareness about the Biafra ID card, Biafra coin, Biafra Declaration, Biafra Self-Referendum, Biafra IOU loan, and Biafra Convention 2024 on Saturday, 24th of August 2024, starting from 10 a.m. in the morning until 5 p.m. in the evening. Venue, Brickworks Community Centre, London, N44BY. Come with your gadgets, your phone, laptop, and tablets. This information is strictly for Biafrans living in London and Biafrans living outside of London. For more information, please contact 079 284 83332 or
both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you. That they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling their
This meeting is being recorded.
A minute silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra, and the time starts now. May the souls of the departed heroes and heroines of Biafra rest in peace, while their spirit continue to embolden us as we fight on to declare, restore, and defend Biafra. He said, BDL anthem, please.
All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun, love and cherish. Hail Biafra, sing all hail Biafra. Blessed be your love. We have emerged triumphant from our foes. The cross of man's gain, most victorious. Sing. Oh, hail Biafra, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes, our precious heroes, who day and night sing and always all hail Biafra. All hail
Thank you. Welcome, everyone. Opening prayer by Mazi Chuks. Mazi Chukwemeka, start your camera, please, so that you can be spotlighted. Mom, did you co-host him? Co-host him. That's the Massachusetts family there.
All right, start your camera. Your co-host now, please.
Mazi Chuks, start your camera, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Let us pray.
Over to you.
Take off. Father God, we come to you this day in the name of Jesus. Lord, as we have gathered today, we do not take for granted the grace and the mercies you have given unto us. As we have gathered to for your help, for your mercy, for your wisdom, pray for our supreme leader, Nnamdi Kanu, and we pray for the Prime Minister and all the people working with him for this project that you've entrusted in our hand at this time. We ask for the strength that comes from you, and we ask for the wisdom, the understanding, the grace. Lord, we pray that you expose every wickedness, every treachery, every malice, every conspiracy that is working against this project. And we pray that you ignite in our hearts the spirit of oneness and dedication and sacrifice towards actualizing this goal. Father, we do not take for granted the liberty given to us wherever we find ourselves. And we are praying that this liberty should be extended to our homeland, that this freedom will be extended to our homeland, that at the
Looks like his network is terrible. He lost it. Is there nobody else in that room that has a better network?
So this we ask and pray in the name of Jesus. Amen.
He said. Thank you, Mazi. Even as the network tried to play their pranks, prayer is prayer, and people can heard our prayers. Thank you, Mazi. Mrs. Diana, over to you, please, and take over from here with the program. Unmute yourself, please.
Thank you. The next item on our program this afternoon is Introduction of State Administrators by Continental Rep, Mrs. Diana, and Deputy Mazi Chukwemeka Orawu. So I'm going to call their names. As I'm calling your name, please raise up your hand so that the media can capture you. I start with Arizona, Mazi Lawrence Abba. I see his hand, he's there. California, Ada Onowu.
Please open your cameras as you're coming in. Open your cameras as you're coming in. Please let me know. Are they Paul, Oklahoma? Is that the name? The first one?
No.
Okay.
No, the first one was Kelo. Kelo is there.
Okay,
see
Kelo,
him.
okay. Okay,
Yeah.
Kelo is co-host.
Okay.
Now.
The next one is Ada Onowu, California.
I don't know. Let me look for her.
Okay. Okay. And Connecticut, Chris Okezue.
I don't know who's not here yet.
Florida, Edith Adigwe. Illinois,
Edith.
Longinus.
Edith is not here. Longinus.
Maryland, Josh.
Okay, Maryland, I think I saw Josh now.
I don't
Josh,
know,
okay.
maybe they're at
No, I saw Josh. Josh is getting. Josh is co-hosted already.
Okay, all right.
Hello, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Thank you.
All right.
Massachusetts, Victor Ebuna. I think they congregated at one place where the prayer was done. So Mazi
Right, the hands
Ebuna
are
should be
going up.
there.
The hands are going up,
Okay.
but I have to confirm them before I will co-host them, please.
Okay.
I think everyone should put on their camera. Let's make it this way. Please, if you're already in the queue, put on your camera.
We don't need to co-host all of them as recording. It's just for introduction.
Okay.
They start their camera, we spotlight them to make the work easy for Mama Diana. Please, when you're called, you open your camera, we spotlight you. You open your camera, we spotlight you. So that Mama Diana will do it rapid.
Please, Josh, mute your mic, please.
Okay, got you.
Okay. Mazi Ebuna, I think I saw him. Mazi Ebuna, Massachusetts. The location. Okay, that's him. Victor iPhone. Okay, I see them. Mazi Ebuna is Victor iPhone at the location. Okay, Minnesota, Emeka Okafor. Yeah, I'm not sure he's locked in yet. Michigan, Dima Osisiago. New Jersey, Woloma, Emeka Okafor. Okay, you got it. That's from Minnesota. Okay. New Jersey, Oloma. New Mexico, Florence Azims. She's here. I think I saw her somewhere. New York, Love Akabondo. North Carolina, Faith NK. South Carolina, Emmanuel. Over here. Iowa, Father Anthony. Ohio, Chinwe Ekocha. Oklahoma, Austin. No. Paul. Oklahoma, Mazi Paul. Yes, okay. Texas, Chinyere Apple. Washington, D.C., Ngozi E. Washington State, Mazi Felix Eze. Virginia, Emelike. Is anyone from Caribbean island here? Please raise up your hand. If anyone is from Caribbean island, raise up your hand, or when you come in, let us know. Thank you. That's it. Okay. All right. We got everyone now? Media, should I move to the next item?
Please, who is this Godwin? Who is Chuku Godwin? Why are you requesting something? Please don't click anything you don't know. Please, I beg you. Who is this Chuku Godwin? I will decline. Please don't do it again so that we don't remove you, please.
I don't have anyone, Chuku Godwin.
No, don't worry. He's requesting that I should turn off something. He's pressing something he shouldn't be pressing on the Zoom.
Okay, Pharmacist Diana, you can continue, please, to the next item.
Okay. The next item is introduction and acknowledgement of cabinet members and ministers here present by Chief of Staff, Dr. Ngozi Orabwe. Eze.
All right. Thank you so much, Ramdi. Okay. Can you hear me? Am I coming out?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Great. All right. Thank you so much. Welcome, Biafrans. Welcome, His Excellency, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Thank you so much, Ramdi. I just want to use this opportunity to welcome everyone and to briefly mention some of the cabinet members here present to this fundraising for the American people. I'm going to start with recognizing the presence of our Prime Minister, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa. Thank you so much for your time and commitment. I also want to welcome the cabinet members. Let me start by the Minister Sonny Akbarawa and his team. The Vice Vam Ajere, thank you so much. We have 555 Adadiarama Biafra Unite. 247, thank you so much, the media team. I also want to recognize other ministers present. Mrs. Diana, Finance Minister Oge, so Choma Koma, I hope she's the one, Professor Choma, Dr. Nadi, Imam Madrabo, Dr. Joy Roby, also saw Sister Dominica. I saw Nena, I don't know if it's Nena, the administrator in Canada, but I know I saw that name present. Okay, Akbole, I saw you too. Nkwocha, thank you so much, Honorable Nkwocha. I saw Reverend Ebenezer. Dr. Former, I know you were here before. I don't know if you left or you're still there. I don't think we are missing anybody else. As others come in, I will make our time to bring them to notice. I hope I'm not missing anybody. Please, I'm missing, just send me a text because it's just like so many people on the line. All right, thank you so much. And that's it from me. Diane.
Thank you, Chief of Staff. Thank you. Okay, so we're moving next to presentation and breaking of kola nuts by Massachusetts. Iwaji by Chief Neze Nu. We're going to their location, Massachusetts.
Mazi Chooks, please start your camera so that we can spotlight you. Is it your camera we're going to use or that of Mazi Victor Ebuna? Which one are we going to use? Please, we need a phone with a better internet connection from there. That of Mazi Chooks was not super good. Network was bad.
Okay, try Mazi Ebuna because you did spotlight him.
Mazi Victor, where are you? Okay. I hope you'll be able to turn your camera. Okay,
yes.
It's okay.
Yeah, that one
it's
looks
okay.
better.
Bam, please co-host Master Victor.
Okay.
So that I can control the microphone. See him on the spotlight. Is Michael Abakporo also there? Because his hand is up. Is he there at the
Michael Abakporo, Minnesota. Let him in.
Okay. Now, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, sir.
Okay.
Anyone that needs to start camera can start camera.
Listen, the video is not good. It's a coin.
Anytime
we can hear you.
But the other chooks guy should take his own camera, switch it off or something, so that it will. The connection is from another person that switched in there. The other that chooks, Mazi chooks, please, you should just follow with the phone of Mazi Victor, please.
Yes.
Mike. Okay. It's okay.
It's not my phone. It's not my phone. Yeah, my phone. Yeah. Okay, you can hear me now.
Yes, right on, sir. We can hear you.
Good evening, everybody from here. I'm the admin from Massachusetts. We are hosting our Prime Minister, Babako Gyowan of Biafra. We thank everybody, and before I begin to give this kola, I'm going to say something very important. Today is a remarkable day for us in Massachusetts, and we are going to show a very, very important information, regarding the Massachusetts and how they fought for their own independence from here in Massachusetts. But before I do anything, this kola I have here in my hand, I have Oji Igbo. This Oji Igbo is going to be, we're going to break this kola nut, but I'm not the person that will break it. I'm going to look for somebody who is an entitled person, as the tradition demands. And Chief Nzere, please come here. Oh, yes, come here.
The window. Your Excellency, I Prime Minister. I'm on it. That's language of heaven. So because watching, I got a Prime Minister in Massachusetts. So, Egypt 200 German award job. So,
Can they switch off one of the gadgets there? You know, because I think many of them are using many gadgets to log into the Zoom. So if you can either switch off one of the gadgets or mute the gadget completely because of the echo that we are hearing. So if you can off one of the gadgets, I think many of you have to have gadget, you know, in the same time on the Zoom. So if you can log out, some of you can log out of the Zoom, or you just mute it completely, so we have only one of the gadget on.
Mazi Victor's phone should be on, please. For now, after the kola nut, you can switch on your own later. Every other person should just log out from the Zoom. Allow only the Mazi Victor's own, so that we can have a very smooth broadcast, please. Thank you.
okay.
No, trying to break the color.
Somebody is still there using the phone. Who is that at the back? Is that Nkaja? Can you all switch off the gadget that is there and use only one? Can you switch off the phones? Chief Victor, can you all switch off the phones? Everybody there, log out from the Zoom and use only the phone that I'm seeing you people with now. Oh my God. Rep, can you call them? Can you call them? I don't think they are hearing what I'm saying. I'm saying that they should off the phones. Those of them who have logged into the program using their phone to log into the Zoom should log out so that we can have a sound voice. We cannot hear them. So can you switch? Can those people that are not using the switch off your phone? You cannot be on the Zoom at the same time when you are talking with another phone. So switch off the phone or just log out from the Zoom so we can have your voice.
I think let's discuss it. No, we don't need it.
Okay. Let me call Mazi Victor there.
Please call,
I don't know whether he's
them.
going to answer.
Please call them that all of them cannot be in the same place while some people are in the Zoom and then they are using the phone and this echo is happening. So since they are in the same place, they should use only one phone, only one gadget.
I'm calling Mazi Victor. I don't know whether they're using his phone. Mazi Victor. Yes. As you switch everybody else, switch it off in here. We should only have your own or whichever one you people want to use. It should be only one. Media, can you see a hand that is raised up? Media?
Strength in your heart. Sorry, wait. Okay, that's in Kaja.
And
Okay,
what-
maybe we'll have to use in Kaja's own. All right.
Okay, okay. You know what? Let's use Nkaja's own. Madam Nkaja.
Let's co-host. I'm going to co-host
We're
Kaja
using
now.
her own.
Can you guys see the video now?
Did you hear me now?
Okay.
We are only
Kaja,
using
on your camera.
Nkaja.
It's on.
Madam Nkaja. Every other person turn off.
Kaja, put on your camera. Switch on your camera. You are co-host.
No. Nkaja. You see Nkaja's hand. She's.
Is that the? Are you sure the computer is not Nkaja? You're talking about.
It's funny. But I see China opera, which is my dad.
Listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important.
All right, go ahead now, please.
They were anya waloji. Ozika ewere ọjị. Ewerela m ọjị, eji m 200 eje mma iji were ọjị. Iji nabata odogwu anyị, ọbata obie. My Prime Minister Simon Ekpa ekele ndewo. Thank you. Jisi ike n'ọrụ. Anyị kwụ gị n'azụ. Ndewo.
Okay, this Oji Bunakaba, Oji Erika, and Oji Abon Oji Bobara too much. Obaru no okay no for Unko. No, and Oji Njinaka, woman has support. Prime Minister with 200 ejema.
Thank you.
Because I'm going to hand this orgy to all the members here, to say something. Because I've ever raised funds. It's not about it orgy. So we are here to raise funds. So orgy the bag, now, what I'm going to do right now is to pick each and every one of you up to say something.
Ndewo na-ekele m. Afọ m bụ Chukwuemeka. N'iji kwado ihe anyị na-eme n'ụbọchị taa, ejikwa m 200 ejemma na-akwado ọjị a.
Thank you.
I have somebody, excuse me, please. I have somebody from Caribbean, and she will not speak Igbo, but she wants to pick up one, and she wants to donate. Is it okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Marisa. Okay, we can say something.
I am Marisa from Trinidad and Tobago. Ijima 200.
Thank you. Please, there should be a seat there so that anyone that picks the plate can sit down, then we can see the face. Because we did not see Ato Badike's face, the last person that just left. There should be a seat there. Okay.
Good day, everybody. Thank you for this great opportunity. My name is Stephen Obukoko Igedu. I gave 200 ejema and 50 ejema to our Prime Minister Samuel. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Please, we would love to see the face of the first person that we missed, which we did not see the face. Ato Badike from the Caribbean. The person that we did not see the face before can come and show the face now.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone. I'm Stephen Abbas. I don't know before my point I get to just a minute. I told him some weapon because I believe in Massachusetts, but nobody is complying. So I want to use my language. Please, can I? Can I go?
Yes, yes.
Okay, okay. If one Simon Ekpa oh maka usubai toda my ma moment my ma apa sagaba ra support ifemera balia ya manifemera yere Simon Ekpa maka ifemera dị mfe obo ya na mo obo ya na bichiketo zubudu anyị ọ hebikwa hu ya ndore biri nkewa so bi ebe a yere Simon Ekpa bukwara ara eje teba iri ọhụ mgbe anyị nwere ife pressing issues anyị kwesịrị ịkpọga FM Stephen Ukobas. So edim 200 ejema that support Kano.
Thank you.
You said the first position was received
Our sister from the Caribbean that we did not see her face. We want to see her face.
Hi, my name is Marisa. I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. I give 200 ijima. And I'm
very happy
to meet you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you. Azebuna, we can't hear you. Are you speaking?
Yes.
I don't know if it's only from my side.
Because this color note is not, it's all for the fundraising. I would like the people who are listening to us right now to pick up. I'm sorry, excuse me. Nkaja, please come over. Sorry, I miss Nkaja.
Okay. Thank you. Well, greetings to everyone according to your time zone. My love to all. Dr. Eme, my special regard to you. Prime Minister, my able PM, I call you, and my joy unspeakable, a man with so many names. And Even the bad ones they give you, you're still the good guy. So I just want to thank you for everything, all that you are doing. And okay, and I'm a G at 200 a Gemma with Roger. But for my Apple PM, and I'm actually go forward today. My cow won't you worry. And edge 1,000 is should go forward around. So forward. Forward.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
That's wonderful.
Thank you so much, our sister Kaya. Please, this scholar not has to go many miles. But what we want here is to raise funds. So everybody listening, please help us to call on and they pick up the color note with a Gemma. Please.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Media, over to you. Let's check and see if there's any hands up that wants to do, call or not for PM. Is there any hand? Any
We have 2
hand
hands up
up?
already. Dr. G. Onuka, unmute yourself. Your hand is up.
Well, I have been trying to get you people to get me in. I'm representing Florida. Doc, I think, I don't know if the Florida admin, she was supposed to talk to you. I mean, representing her as usual. So that's why my hand is up. So
you can go ahead.
Okay, now, okay, since I'm the first, I'm going to pick for Florida. I will use 200 Gemma for myself, and our administrator is on transit. So as I'm representing, I'm gonna, she's giving in 200. So Flora would give 400 a Gemma for this occasion. Welcome, Prime Minister. I hope I'll have time to talk for something. You did something, there's something going on there. You did something. I hope I have time to talk about it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Media, excuse me, media, can we please call on Florence Azims, New Mexico? She's going to work. Can she present hers before she leaves? Raise up your hand, Florence Azims, New Mexico.
Florence, raise your hand, please.
Florence, I've made you co-host. Just raise your hands and talk. We're going to identify you immediately.
Oh, God. Okay. Good evening from here. Am I coming out?
Yes.
Okay. Good evening, Biafrans. And welcome, our Prime Minister. Thank you for all that you do every day. We see it. We are glad for all your wonderful actions. Here in New Mexico, we welcome you, and I'm going to present my subjects. I have Mr. Jonas present 100, and Madam Ife Ada Biafra, she present $50, and Mr. Godwin present $15, and myself present $100 and $50 for colonel picking, making it 365 from this end. I thank you all. Thank you so much, Dr. Diana, for this opportunity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So media, you can go ahead, and call on other hands.
We have Michael Abakboro. Michael Abakboro, unmute yourself. Your hand is up. Michael Abagboro, you have the mic.
Yeah, I've muted myself. Yeah, Ndika in day one or the Biafra when. Yeah, my name is Michael Abagboro. Yeah, Prime Minister, the last time we met, that was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, we pledged something. Yeah, and they were Prime Minister. The last time we met, the last time we had a meeting, that was 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
Yeah, we pledged something. Yeah, but due to logistics, because we hurriedly closed our IPOB branch here, and we have about 5,000 in our purse, and we wanted to donate it today, but we were having logistic problems, which we will relate to my sister Diana, so that she take it over from there. But that notwithstanding, I am donating to this to just encourage you. First of all, I must thank you for all you have been doing for us. We appreciate you. Yeah, I am donating the sum of $300 for the cola nuts. And my sister from Owerri said that she will cook over for you. I got my Gwaragoba. I got my $500 of Gwaragoba. Yeah, God, may God.
Biko, I would like you to, the entire Biafrans that are watching this program today, I am not just happy. Happy is an understatement, but these are one of the group that has followed IPOB Nigeria. And just a few weeks ago, I met them, and here they are. And I have seen the light, and they are now part of the government. This is the government of Biafra, and the door is open for anybody that has been misled for many years. Today, we are focused on getting our freedom, and the road map to this freedom is very, very clear. There is nothing to hide. After the declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra in December, we will bombard Nigeria, both from the international community, using our diplomatic, the diplomatic fight, the political fight, and then, of course, the armed struggle approach. So those who are still very, very unsure of what we are doing, I am ready to have one-on-one meeting with you, with your group, for you to ask me questions or for things that have been bothering you that makes you not to have realized that indeed Biafra government has come to stay and to restore Biafra. And like I said, when I joined this struggle, it is 5 years that I want to fight for Biafra, and we'll get Biafra. We'll get Biafra first by laying this necessary foundation, which is needed to delegitimize Nigeria and legitimize Biafra. And that's where we are today. And so this group of wonderful Biafrans, professionals that I met, who are part of the IPOB Nigeria, 2 weeks ago, I met them, very wonderful people. And today, here they are, and they are ready, and they have become part of us. And we welcome them. Many of them will be in Finland. So I would like you to, talk to those who were waiting or who have been on the fence, watching, being skeptical on what we're doing, and for them to understand that indeed the time has come for everybody to come together and fund this liberation, that we are not here as a political pressure group. We are not here as people who ship container. Our focus as a government is to provide security for our women and children. Today, we have been able to succeed in making sure that the terrorist attack that is happening in entire Nigeria is not happening in Biafra land. And the only terrorists we are facing remain the Nigeria Terrorist Army and Police, and which we have given them head on. We have been able to prove to them that the pattern of war we are going to give to them, they will never ever defeat us. So the long-awaited freedom of Biafra has come. Today, when I promised Biafrans that the next step and the next stage is taking the Biafra awareness to the highest level, international stage and global stage. Today it is happening. The American think tank group, the United Kingdom Institute, the ORB International, everybody is now talking about Biafra and the need for even the United States of America, the next administration have been asked and urged to keep an eye on Nigeria and Biafra self-referendum. This is happening. It is being recognized. Our referendum is being recognized everywhere. You can never ignore the number of Biafrans that have agreed to accepted, and they accepted the Biafra government as the only government they are loyal to. And there is something I want to say today, even before my speech, that I want to, so many of you do not understand, is that when we started this self-referendum of Biafra, they mocked us, they laughed at us, they say nobody is observing it, who is supervising it, all manner of blah, 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 because these are people who lack wisdom, who do not understand how international politics is done. Many of us who have joined politics in a Western world, very civilized country, we did not just learn how to talk to people in the public, but we learn how to play the politics to the highest level. And that's what it is part of this Biafra liberation. There is political aspect of it, which is what we call the multidimensional approach. Political approach, diplomatic approach, and the armed struggle approach. So my people, I really, really welcome this group that have joined from Minnesota, the former IPOB Nigeria, and today they are part of us. Many of you who are still scared of whether we are going to accept you. No, 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 no. This is a government, this is not a group. It's not a group of oath takers. We are not a group of oath takers, those who take oath and betray their brothers and sisters. No, it's a government. Your oath is between you and God, not between us, not between Simon Ekpa. Your oath is between you and God and your freedom. So my brother, I would like you to speak to Biafrans concerning how you people have come to join the Biafra government. Very important. Thank you.
Please, would you help us open your camera so that I will give you the spotlight to speak to Biafrans as the PM requested? Please.
Yeah, I've been trying to open my camera, but I've been trying to open my camera. It's not coming.
I'm giving you the privilege now. Please go ahead and open it, please.
Okay.
Go ahead, please.
Is it open now?
So that, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can go ahead. I made you co-host so that it will be easier for you. So just do it so that I will spotlight you.
Okay. Biafra, they won't know. Yeah, Biafra.
He didn't do it. But go ahead.
No, no, please let him do it. Let's spotlight him, please. I
want to spotlight you. So put your camera. I've made you co-host, so there's nothing should have been able to stop you from opening it. Just click on where you have the camera. You have co-host, so you can open your camera. Just look for where you have the camera button.
Yeah, I've tried that, and what it's saying here is it says please allow Zoom Workplace to access your camera from device settings. Yeah, so I don't know.
You are co-host now. Sorry, why is it saying that?
Okay, it's from his phone. It did not permit camera access to Zoom from his setting.
For his setting.
So he has to allow that.
Yeah,
you need to click allow then.
It's going to take him time to do that anyway.
Go to your own settings.
All right, he can just speak to Biafrans, no problem. If he's
he can speak to us.
Yes.
Go ahead now.
Okay, hold on. I've almost missed it now. Let me go back. Comment.
I think it will be more appreciated if we have virtual. That akụkọ ka a na-ahụ na-efu ha n'anya ka ama na anyị na-azọ ala azọcha na-azọbute.
Yeah, it's not letting me, but then
go ahead now. Let's just hear you.
Yeah, and they won. In fact, I started following Andy Kano. Let me just start from the beginning. I was the mobilization and welfare officer of MASOB in 2020. Sorry, in the year 2000. And due to one thing led to the other, I came to United States. And since I arrived here 2006 with my family. And I joined IPOB 2014. I had Nnamdi Kanu on radio. I decided to follow up. Before I know it, I was convinced. Yeah, in 2015, I went to Washington for a convention. And there they wanted to swear me in as the coordinator of Minnesota. But I told them I cannot just be a coordinator with my family because we were just listening to Radio Biafra. And the year after, I went with my pastor, Pastor Titus Jidofo. And there I now ask the American reps to swear him in. He was sworn in as a. So we began a drive and got a lot of people. We were doing that, remitting our money, doing all the activities, attending to functions. Yeah, but all of a sudden, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested, there was a little division, and Chike Dozie dissolved Minnesota branch. Yeah, but those of us who were loyal to Nnamdi Kanu, we continued doing our thing. Not until when the COVID struck, yeah, we decided to keep up for a while, but we were just meeting on Zoom, interacting with each other. Yeah, and watching the PM with keen interest. At a time, what he was doing started resonating because we found out that he was genuine. You know, when you have diverse opinions, you have to wait and watch. So we watched him with keen interest. And at a time, we said, okay, no, we have to, you know, be enrolled in what is happening because this guy is genuine and he will bring us Biafra. So Mazi Emeka Okafor, who is one of the pillars and the veteran here, he has been very committed to what we are doing right from onset. We have Livinus, who is in here too. And before we know it, we were just few of us, you know, carrying on the program or the project. So 4 of us decided 2 weeks ago to join the Biafran government in exile through Mazi. That is being directed by Mazi Simon by the PM. So we are loyal and we have given our unflinching support. We are here to stay and there's no going back. All we are going to do now is to spread our dragnets for a drive because a lot of us has fallen out. So Prime Minister, we are with you. We are with you. We know that you are the one who will get Biafra for us, as you've rightly said, that you are their last bus stop. And we have watched and we are saying, I am now encouraging you, thanking you, that you should continue the path you are treading. This path will give us Biafra. And we believe that God will give all of us the strength, the enablement, the finances to support you till the letter. May the Almighty God bless Biafra. Thank you very much.
Airborne. Thank you. Airborne. Thank you very much. It's good to give those kind of testimony for Biafrans. Thank you very much.
Okay, one of them, Levinus' hand is up.
Okay, Levinus, unmute yourself, please. Mazi Michael, welcome on board.
Yes, I am Levinus Daniel. Just like Mike said, I joined IPOB in 2017 and have been a member since then until Mazi Nandekano was abducted from Kenya. So during the period, we had a brief suspension of mostly monthly contributions until personally myself in early 2022, after listening to Simon Ekpa and also Chike Doziem. So I made that decision. I was convinced that Mazi Simon Ekpa would lead us to freedom. So I resumed my monthly contribution since then until just 2 weeks ago when we had a Zoom meeting. Before I came, I spoke to a few friends. They said because I was making my monthly dues to IPOBinusa.org. So, but I was told that that I've been paying, that my contribution had been going to IPOB Nigeria. So immediately I canceled. But I had sent a text to Diane and the information she sent to me was that IPOB in USA is also part of Biafra Republic government in exile. So, meanwhile, my credit card information, I have canceled it on the 11th of this month. But I'm just waiting for a new reissue. Once they issue the new one, 1st of September, I will resume my monthly contributions to this agitation. So, Mazi Simon Ekpa, I appreciate you so much, because I know without Biafra, my life will not be complete. I know that for sure. So I'll be taking the cola nut with 100 ejema, and my wife also said there will be cola nuts for you, which we will redeem with 200 ejema, bringing it to 300 ejema today for you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Is there anyone else in the group that is here? I think we got them all. All right.
We have Dr.
Thank you.
Chinedu Okoye's hand is up. Dr. Chinedu Okoye, unmute yourself, your hand is up.
Am I unmuted?
Yes, we can hear you. Right on, please.
Hey, ndị Biafra daalụ no. Maazị Simon Ekpa onye ndu anyị fụrụ anya daalụ nnọọ. Afọ m bụ Dr. Chinedu Okoye. I'm not a medical doctor, I'm an academic doctor. I'm a retired educator. So I'm in New Jersey. Abia connected with a struggle in 2018. That was the year after Ifemesi na Umuahia na be onyendu. So I'm interested na kedu ihe ha na-eme. I'm a retiree, so I'm over 70 years. So I'm a Hoge Biafra. So I got interested again, and I joined the IPOB in New Jersey. Trying to give my background. I'm an educator. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Sik Umuwanyi, in charge of finances. The New Jersey chapter memo their financial officer. So I was there. I was their financial officer. All the times I in Washington D.C. I was there active, and then United Nations. The week I kidnapped Nnamdi na Kenya. We were in Washington. I was there physically, protesting against before the British embassy, British Home Office, or whatever it's called over there. So anyway, after a while, after that incident in Kenya, and we're a little confusion. But before then, in 2018, I started a prayer group, which we called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu prayer group. And we meet every day at 3:30 Central Time, 4:30 Eastern Daytime. So that means in a few hours, we will start every day except on Sundays. Oh, today we will not meet today, Sunday. So we pray basically for the restoration of Biafra, for the success of the program, of the struggle, for the officers. And we also pray against the saboteurs. So here in Nigeria, Kita, we count them as part of the answer to our prayers. I mean, those of them that are dying, if you understand what I mean. We thank God for what he's dealing with, how he's dealing with them over there. So I was saying that after when we had this confusion, talking about the DOS and all the sabotage and all the things. So I stayed away. I stopped with the other group. Sometimes when I enter their Zoom, I need to job about Mazi Simon Ekpa. And then how does our group, the New Jersey group, connect with Simon Ekpa's group? They would speak derogatorily against it. So I stopped joining at all completely. And like Mazi Simon said earlier, people there, you swear an oath to be faithful. We also swear oath, but I'm not sabotaging the Biafra movement, so I'm not afraid of anything. Anyway, bringing it up to date, only last week, I was able to connect with Wada Oluchi Mbachu, who is the admin for New Jersey. And she groomed me.
Oloma, go ahead.
Oloma, yes, ma. So, is she on the line? Anyway, no.
I'm not sure.
No. Okay, ma. So she took her time very patiently, taught me, oriented me into this program, into this forum. Took her quite a while, and that was when I even voted. So I have voted, and my group, we are about 6 elderly women. Thank you, ma. We are about 6 elderly women, the most educated among them. The youngest is about 50 years. The others are all retired. Mandi Mama is known as Imagine we have plenty of time to pray. So, so we are doing our own on that side. So I'm gathering information about this genuine group so that they too will step in and do whatever they can do. Many of them have pocket money at the end of the month. So, but I know I can handle my own because I worked here and I went to school here and I worked here and I retired here and I get my benefit in dollars. Not that I don't have other commitments, but I'm just trying to say that I'm committed financially and physically the best I can. But I run this group. We are prayerful. We believe in that he will do what he has promised to give us. He will take us to the promised land without bloodshed in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. So, that's my introduction. And Mazi Simon Ekpa, welcome. I am because this is my first time. $1
Yes, a Gemma 1-to-1.
A Gemma, okay. The various things I have to do in order to qualify to get my ID card. I will teach my group what is required, and we'll try and make it up before. We are planning to come to Finland by the grace of God.
Wow.
So because aga m eji personally ejemma narị abụọ wee kwado ihe a na-eme. Debe anyị daalụ. Biafra, we move.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Wow. That's a beautiful one. We really jumped. Any more hands up?
Lion's iPhone, unmute yourself. We're happy to welcome all of you back on board. Lion's iPhone, unmute yourself. Lion's iPhone is not ready. Love, over to you. Lion's
Hello.
iPhone, are you ready?
Yes, I'm
ready. Okay, Lion's iPhone is ready. Love, wait for Lion's iPhone. Let him finish.
No problem.
Lion's iPhone, you can start your camera, please, if you want.
Yeah, I think it's Lino, not Lino, not Lion.
Oh, sorry. Lino's iPhone. Sorry.
Okay.
Lino's iPhone. Sorry. Old age, the warrior. So sorry.
Okay. You're not older than me, I'm sure about that. His Excellency, PM Simon Epa. Ebuchale me. Anumaya nke Biafra, the first one. I fought the first war. I fought it in 1970. We weren't supposed to go home. We were supposed to comment off after we were defeated. But they dissolved us. Most of us, some of us killed themselves. They didn't want to see Nigerian soldiers. I managed to get home, and I'm alive today to tell the story of that war. Then I joined with Mazen Nandi Kanu when the story came up again. I said, whoa, maybe Biafra will come in my lifetime. So I went with him. I followed every broadcast he made. I know the time he kind of anointed you. He said, Simon Epa, listen to him. Listen to him. And that made a lot of impression on me. And then when the board of the DOS of Nnamdi Kanu started getting shaky, he did the first round of cleaning up, but he promised that he was going to touch on the board. Well, of course, they kidnapped him in Kenya before he was able to do that. Oga, I joined women in Minnesota. I became a part of Minnesota IPOB. I saw a lot of inconsistencies and frauds there. But when Mazen Nandi Kanu was kidnapped, I said that was it. I knew the table was unstable. And then we all went home. Like Mike Ababoro explained, we are coming back again because I've been monitoring the activities of Simon Epa, Prime Minister Simon Epa. And I'm so convinced that even he didn't say it openly, he anointed Simon Epa because he knew that he must be in Nigeria for Biafra to come. But he didn't tell us how it was going to happen. We didn't know he was kidnapped. But he's in Nigeria. Nigeria is shaking. And he's going to destroy Nigeria, like he said. So, my able Prime Minister, you have done something that marveled not only me, but my wife too. And we believe now, if Biafra will come, it's because of the groundwork you have laid, because nothing can stop Biafra at this time. So I say, may God who brought you into this picture, because Biafra is not man's drive, it's God's anointing. God says Biafra will come, and Biafra will come. We don't know when, but he has to use people. And I thank God is using somebody as solid as you to to complete the process. I don't want to talk too much because I know the time is coming. But now that we're in this meeting, age 400 when I wire Jugo, Macaronia Medicable, you are a victor. You vanquish them and we'll get our Biafra. Chugo Kabiama. Oye Tia no Crown. Okay, the city you can. I got Dundo. I don't know Laba. I have for Biafra.
Amen.
That's enough for Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, what a testimony.
Thank you.
What a testimony. Okay, more hands up, media.
Thank
can
you,
please...
Lord. Go back to you, please.
They want to be Biafrans. I am just excited. That's why I raised my hand before I have to do my responsibility of the day. Now, the reason I raised my hand is Dr. Chinedu Okoye. Dr. Chinedu Okoye, this is love. The one that penalized you in front of UN on rally ground. I want it to sink. So, there's joy in heaven when one of the ships got redeemed. So, welcome back.
Woo!
Mhm.
Thank you. I love
Welcome
you.
back. I am so
Back to
excited.
the family.
Please bring that your friend, the one I penalized also. I don't remember her name now.
The prayer group.
So bring her back. I told you you can't disappear from me. Remember, that's why I penalize you. So welcome back.
And I forgot to say that our prayer group is called Biafra is Here.
Okay.
Prophetically.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Wow. Okay. Media, let's move it on. We gotta move faster. We jumped the gun today. We just went straight to the thing, not even following the agenda. And that's the beauty of today. Okay.
Okay, Henry, Asia, Middle East rep, over to you.
Okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Very well, sir.
Yes.
Okay. Good morning from here, His Excellency, Prime Minister. Good morning, cabinet members. Good morning from there. My people here are highly excited. Boom, they saw you in their office. So Hasim Kelege in a special way. And
thank you.
Anyway, and then the PM too, who made it go viral. PM, thank you so much. My people here are highly proud and excited. So Hasim with a 10,000 Japanese age, we were trying from today. Day one. Good move.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
No more hand from Susanna.
Okay. All right. Okay. Like I said, the next on the agenda is my welcome.
Okay, you have one hand. You have one hand now. You have one hand.
Okay,
now.
you have. Okay, Jude.
Yeah, Jude is a Jude, over to you, please. Jude, unmute yourself. Jude is a way, unmute yourself. Jude is not ready. Famasidiana, over to you, please.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Today is a very, very special day. So we are already into it. We jumped the guns and it's so beautiful. I'm just going to say a collective welcome to everybody that is watching us here and that is also present. This is a special day. This is what is called a propitious moment. Today is a day of unification, that many of us are coming back with this testimony. It's mind-blowing, and I am very, very happy. So I'm not going to say, to greet this person or that person. Like I say, I've given my collective welcoming so that we could go into what we have to do. And by this unification, we have pulled down, torn down the walls of injustice and bondage that we've been in. Abatobie, I say, welcome to you. The wind of freedom is here. And Abatobie is the wind that is blowing that Biafra freedom. I say, Biafra Exodus from Nigeria 2024. This is not a day for me to talk. Like I say, it's a day of unification. Thank you and welcome, Abatobie. Thank you.
Ndewo. Thank you.
Abatobie! Oke mmụọ! Oke mmụọ! Isi na-ebu ogidi! Ụkọrọ mmụọ! Odogwu!
Thank you. Thank you. Media, can you give us a music interlude before PM's, address? Thank you.
Bam, are you there?
Yeah, but the music I have is those dancing music. Is that the one you want me to play?
No, forget about those. We've jumped into the whole thing. Ignore those.
Can you play the Simon Pepper, the good guy music, please?
No.
I think I don't need the music. You can just play this small comedian guy yesterday. Just that his song and let me move from there.
Okay.
What is his name? Is it Cassie? What's the
name? Kamsi. Okay, Kamsi. Let me get it. Okay. All right, let me get that.
The cut into pieces. Simon Ekpa, we held our own dear freedom fighter, the rugged Peter of a time. The cut into pieces. Simon Peter nke Jesus Christ meeting woman obo. But Simon nke anyị bụ Simon Ekpa. Ada meet woman obo. Ọ dị eme. Any ear we no dey hear instruction, I get better you better. Simon Ekpa nke anyị na-ebe ma ntị, ma aka, ma ụkwụ, ife niile ọ na-ebe ya ebe. So, reason, listen to instruction. Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa. You call this man as if he's a devil. Come to think of it, use your mental disampeku. You have sense. Chukwokika Biama created sense in you. Think of it. If not because of this man, Simon plus Ekpa, we know him. If not because of this man, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu could have been forgotten. That great guy in DSS custody in Kwak Niger could have been forgotten. But when you hear sit at home, you remember that there is a man called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in DSS custody suffering for you. So that should give us one reason to respect that man, because he's an intelligent, he is not a devil. Simon Ekpa, I respect you. Hail Biafra! Remember that we are going home. We are going home.
Yes.
Right, good evening, my fellow Biafrans all over the world, my fellow Biafrans in the United States. I welcome every one of you this evening from my base, and welcome those of you who have joined this particular town hall meeting today that we usually do every second or every third week of every month to update our people in the United States how far we have gone, what we are doing, and our next move as we get closer to the declaration of the restoration of independent state of Biafra. My supporters, Biafrans in the United States, I want every one of you to remember these three words. Nigerians, we are no more. Southeasterners and the Southerners, we cannot become. And Biafrans, we must be. What are the declaration of the 2nd December meant to achieve? At least it is no longer a question of uncertainty. It is no longer a question of whether we are unsure. But I believe the message of the declaration of the restoration of independent state of Biafra on the 2nd of December 2024 has penetrated even to the bone marrow of the enemies. So the question, and the big question, is what do we intend to achieve? They have mocked us that we are in exile. But what the truth that they are not telling themselves is that we are not only in exile. We are actually more in the homeland than what we are in exile. The truth they refuse to tell, which they continue to deceive themselves, is that every blessed Monday in Biafra land, we demonstrate that we are not just in exile. We also control the homeland. The truth they have not told you is that whenever we issue any declaration on either civil disobedience or the forceful lockdown of the Nigeria state institution in Biafra land, like we have declared from the 28th day of this August to the 26th of September, those who call us government, those who say we are in exile, will start crying. They will start all manner of propaganda, panicking, sending military terrorists in our land to try to, see whether we can change our mind, thinking that by killing our people, the pressure will, force us to change our mind. These are the things that they are not telling those gullible, idiot criminals in Nigeria that are believing in one Nigeria just because they have found themselves in a safe haven where they can commit crimes, international crimes and cyber crimes, and they will be bragging in their various communities for making money through crime. So they lie to themselves that, oh, don't listen to him, they are just in exile. Yet, each time we make any pronouncement, it becomes a problem to them. So the big question is, what do we intend to achieve from the 2nd of December? My supporters in the United States, Biafrans in the United States, we have at least two objectives. We want to achieve two things from this 2nd of December declaration. These two things are the delegitimization of the Nigeria state within Biafra land and the legitimization of Biafra government within Biafra land and beyond. Our declaration will cover all grievances against Nigeria, the injustices against Biafra people by the Nigeria state, the hands suffered by the Biafra people within Nigeria, this has a standard way of delegitimizing Nigeria as an existing state, and of course, legitimizing Biafra as a new independent state. These grievances, the Biafra government have constituted a committee called the Declaration Drafting Committee that is putting and penning down every grievances we have against Nigeria. And there is the latest one, which is the student loan. Many of you have seen in the news that they have approved a student loan from every geopolitical zone, but they excluded Southeast, part of Biafra. That is technically accepting partially the declaration that is coming on 2nd of December. They're already telling us to go. But what they have refused to understand is that they don't define our map. We define our map. It is not them. They are still using the colonial mentality of giving them the demography, changing the demography for them. This is 21st century, where the people are wise and we know our boundaries. We know our land. You don't tell us where our land is and come from Yoruba land to tell us where your boundary ends, or come from the Fulani Caliphate to tell us where your boundary end, our boundary end. No, that was then. During the time of Usman Danfodio and during the time of Babangida, where you use your military degree to do whatever you want. This time around, it is not going to work like that. We know our boundary. Our boundary has been defined by the Biafra government. Our state and institutions has also been put in place by the Biafra government. So our declaration is going to state very clearly the grievances we have against Nigeria, why Biafra has come to become a remedy. Now, I use instances always, making references to the United States. Just as in the 1776 of the US Declaration, when they become a new state, then they presented this particular new state of the United States as the only remedy, the listed grievances for them to declare the independence of the United States. Biafra will be presented to the world as the only remedy to the insecurity that Nigeria has created in quest to bring the Islamization of Nigeria, and of course, that turn Nigeria into Islamic State. We are going to present Biafra government as a remedy to the United States, to the West, and to every other world power that cares to know. Part of the grievances will be the killings by the terrorists and the high-level corruption and political crisis that Nigeria has found itself today without any solution. Since the last election, which the European Union condemned, which the United Nations condemned, which the America condemned, and faulted everything that has to do with the result of the last election. Yet, they are recognizing the criminal who call himself Tinubu as the president. Because Nigerians are stupid. Nobody rise up against, because everybody have been captured and enslaved with terrorism. If you do, they kill you, they assassinate you. That's why many of them are bragging. Whenever we talk, they say, Samanaka, come to Nigeria so we believe you. Do you know why? Because they think that we are going to be as stupid as those people that have killed in the past. Kensaro Wiwa, should we start mentioning them? Anybody that rise up to challenge the impunity of the Nigeria state, the terrorist state, they eliminate the person. What is the other name? The Yoruba man, Gani Kfawemi or whatever he's called. He was assassinated. These are people who think they can make changes within the Nigeria state. It's impossible. Even this criminal called Tinubu, he ran away. He would have been killed by the military administration then, because he thought that he can have any political movement, to change whatever he want to change then, before he came back to become the governor. He ran away to exile, and probably France, because I know he has a very good relationship with people in France. Now, just like the United States, we are going to present Biafra after 2nd of December as the only remedy to the political crisis in Nigeria today. We will present Biafra as the only remedy to the upsurge of terrorists in the Sahel. I am telling you, nobody will see what we are doing today as a government in exile and don't give us that particular opportunity. We have proven beyond reasonable doubt that as Nigeria as a failed state, the only remedy that will save the life of people and also save the interests of the West, because no matter how you want to say it, we still have to protect the interests of the West, which goes a very long way in making sure that our society still remain in a sane, we still remain in a sane society, both in conflict-wise, insecurity-wise, national security, and what have you. So Nigeria no longer function as a law-governed state, capable of resolving its current political and economic crisis. My people of Biafra, our declaration in December is providing a remedy, providing alternative to the Biafra people and to the world, and to those who have business interests in the area, in Sahel area, Sahel region, and in Nigeria as a whole, because this is going to affect them positively. So Nigeria have found itself in a situation where they have become incapacitated. They are not capable of resolving every crisis that they are facing today. So the state is already a failed state. So what are we going to do in December 2nd? Our declaration will offer solution. And like I said, remedy, remedy, remedy to the economic crisis, to the insecurity, to the upsurge of terrorism, and what have you. And we believe that those who supported Nigeria to commit genocide against Biafrans in the 60s must be very ashamed of themselves today. Though we can see that many of them who are very corrupt, I am talking about those in America, for example, like, some of them we have seen removing Nigeria from the list of, special interest of a state that have committed crime against Christians, for example. Those who remove Nigeria without investigation, they are struggling very hard, trying not to look stupid by their continuous support for the Nigeria, even when they knew that Nigeria is already a failed state. The more they try to revive Nigeria, following their fake diplomatic ties, and the more Nigeria will continue to fail them. So, my people, there is no two ways about it. This time around, we have come to outsmart the nomadic system of Nigeria. And of course, our aim and objective is to bring and restore true democracy in Biafra land, which will affect the entire region. After December 2nd, we will move to the next level, which I call the phase 2 of the Biafra liberation, which this phase 2 will see the establishment and the activation of the state institution within Biafra land, which is already functional as I speak. That will take over the Nigeria state functions, will take over the functions of other institutions from the Nigeria state, and that is the part of the delegitimization of Nigeria. And by announcing the United States of Biafra commitment to several international sanctioned principles, policies, and international recognized organization that Nigeria never had. We are going to make sure we approach every international organization that Nigeria has violated their treaties with impunity, providing Biafra to them and presenting Biafra as a remedy and alternative. With what we have done so far, we have been able to prove beyond reasonable doubt that you can't forge any document in Biafra and present it anywhere. We have eliminated the possibility to forge document, unlike the runners and all the criminals in Yoruba land are doing. That's what they do. They make a living by forgery. So my people in the United States, for those who are very, very unsure of what will happen after December 2nd, I am telling you now, giving you a hint. our declaration of independence or declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra will be expected to legitimize the Biafra government in the eye of other non-terrorist states. This is going to take a very long time, and it requires many diplomatic approach, political approach, and of course, it also requires commitment from the Biafra government, which I believe we are not shaking from that end. In turn, we will be expected to recognize Biafra, and we don't care how long this will take. This kind of legitimization of Biafra state will be culminated in the quest or in our request or appeal to other states and international organizations to recognize the independence of Biafra. Our grievances that we expected to be listed on the declaration document has been drafted or has been drafted by our committee on the declaration of the declaration drafting committee will include the grievance declaration, the institutionalizing declaration, and the commitment declaration. I want you all in the United States to listen to this. Very, very important. We are going to have 3 major grievances in our declaration document. And so if you don't know what we are doing, we are fighting Nigeria academically. We are fighting Nigeria with brain. We are fighting Nigeria physically, and we are fighting Nigeria with gun. So what am I? Let me repeat it again. I said the declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra will cover 3 major grievances. One is grievances declaration, institutionalizing declaration, and the commitment declaration. And this different declaration will be elaborated during the time of our convention in Finland. So when you come to Finland, you're going to have first-hand information, and you are going to read the history, be part of the history, and stay where the history is happening, so that you will not say they told you, or you will not say you watch it from the social media. No, you are going to be there. Those who are privileged to come to Finland, you will be there to witness this thing yourself, how it is done. So, and then after that, you know, when I made a video the other day to explain to Biafrans who will be expecting that immediately after the declaration, the police will disappear from Biafra, no, the military will disappear. Of course, most of them use it to do propaganda, which doesn't move us. Because the thing is that they don't know what we are doing. They don't have the information, and they will never have the information. And even if they do, they will never support Biafra. And we don't expect everybody to support Biafra. Like I've said previously, even this Finland, when they voted 88 over 100, you know how many that voted for Finland Declaration of Independence. So what I'm trying to say is that the United States, those Biafrans in the United States, all of you must understand that the declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra in December is going to come with a heavy Edoakanono. Edoakanono to the enemies, both the outside and within. And so we are going to be taking a little bit step forward to the Edoakanono that is happening presently. It is a must. So those who think that Simon Ekpa is laughing at them or laughing with them, my brother, don't look at this laugh and this face. I have always warned, if you follow this face, you'll be deceived. I am not here with a clean eye, fighting for Biafra, fighting against Nigeria Islamic State, fighting against the terrorist state of Nigeria, Ejira Anyoma, and Osa Nigeria. Don't look this face, it will deceive you. I want to assure you that in the coming weeks on this lockdown of Nigeria institution, it's going to be a litmus test of what is to come. We will continue to prove to Nigeria terrorist state that they have lost every legitimacy to govern anybody in Biafra territory. That's our target. There is no other target we have. The reason why this 1-month lockdown of Nigeria institution in Biafra land is to prove to them that they have lost the legitimacy. And if they try to bring those terrorists to kill our people and put it on Biafra people who are ready to take it upon them or take it with them, we are not going to move any inch backward. in the sense that when they try to kill people, they say, oh, Simon Ekpa put the lockdown, they are locking. That is what. If you make yourself a willing to, you have yourself to blame, and your family will ever regret allowing you to be used as a propaganda machine by the Nigerian state. Nothing is going to come out of it, I promise you. Do not fall a victim of the Nigerian state because of your hatred for freedom. Do not fall a victim of the Nigerian state because of the peanut you receive from the secretariat. Secretariat will be raised in time to come. I am telling you, we are still watching them. Let any secretariat open and you see what Biafra is going to do to that secretariat. That land belongs to us, and we dictate and decide how we use it. And after that, we'll rebuild our land. So Biafra government need your support to make sure that we achieve this particular step-by-step delegitimization of Nigeria until December, when we will have our convention in Finland. Thank you from here, and may God bless you. I don't want to waste your time. And let us go to the main program that you have today in the United States. I love all of you.
PM.
Nigeria is dealing with a wrong generation. I promise them that. Very wrong generation. After this, Biafra, liberation, if they hear Okechukwu, they hear Njoku or Onagise, they will know that they will have some kind of reservation. The media team and the United States of America, the Biafrans in the US, over to you. I will be watching and listening. I'm ready to answer any question, please. If you have any question that to ask me, I will be here to address. But remember that the most important thing here is that we must, support the Biafra Defense Forces, and of course, many other activities that we are doing, including the lobbies, including other agency fees, consultation fees, and all that the government is. How we even do this is what I don't know. I am telling you the fact. I am telling you, but God is wonderful. I used to tell the Minister of Finance that, I don't know how this is happening, but every project, we're executing them. Sometimes it's difficult, sometimes, but believe me, how we do this, I don't know. I really don't know. But I know that I catch you there. That's why everything is possible. Thank you all for supporting, and we remain consistent in what we do, and Nigeria will continue to cry. There one.
They were.
PM, I have a question, a very quick question that concerns me.
Simon Ekpa, we held our own dear freedom fighter, the rugged Peter of a time, the cut here into pieces. Simon Peter nke Jesus Christ meeting woman obo, but Simon nke anyị bụ Simon Ekpa. Ada meet woman obo, or they meme. Any ear we know they hear instruction, I get better you better. Simon Ekpa nke anyị na-ebe ma ntị, ma aka, ma ụkwụ, ife niile ọ na-ebe ya ebe. So, reason, listen to instruction. Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa. You call this man as if he's the devil. Come to think of it, use your mental disampeku. You have sense. Chukwu Kikabiama created sense in you. Think of it. If not because of this man, Simon plus Ekpa, we know him. If not because of this man, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu could have been forgotten. That great guy in DSS custody in Kwak Niger could have been forgotten. But when you hear sit at home, you remember that there is a man called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in DSS custody suffering for you. So that should give us one reason to respect that man, because he's an intelligent, he is not a devil. Simon Ekpa, I respect you. Help Biafra. Remember that we are going home. We are going home.
All right, thank you so much. Your questions may come now,
Yeah,
and you
Madison, can
can
I
as
just throw
well.
this question, please?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, sir. But my PM, sir, I remember you've always told us, you know, the day Biafra will come, and then you have a 5 years project to restore Biafra. And suddenly, you know, and you also told us that you will bring Finland to Biafra land. And while I was listening to Alexander Stubb today, I discovered that he told the Ukrainian people that they fought for their own independence from 1939 to 1944. And I decided to take my calculator. It was 5 years. Keep myself, sir. Is it by happenstance or by divinity that you are working so hard to make sure that ours also becomes 5-year project? We have seen it, you know, play out, and it's almost coming to pass. It's a question that I'm really interested to hear from you, sir.
I know that many of you will do that. I know that many of you will take your calculator after watching the President of Finland speech to calculate how many years. And so I'm not surprised that this question is coming. But as you know, everything about Biafra is divine. When I make that proclamation, I did not even consider how many years Finland fought. That is the fact. I didn't put it into the list of consideration, you know. But before joining the Biafra struggle, I undergo different, different spiritual thing, So on my own, it is not just something that I wake up. When I came, I came. When I came out, I came out. And those who followed the beginning, the first time I ever made any video on social media about Biafra, I said that Nigeria, it is time to bring out your best. I know why I made that comment. And of course, those who were fighting with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu then, some of them who knows me very well in Finland, I didn't know that these were actually just a political pressure group. Like now you can see the difference between freedom fighting movement and the political pressure group. Political pressure group, they are, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was fronting himself as a leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, hoping that the people following him are actually following him for the same purpose. But today, you can see that God have exposed them. You can see that they are now romancing Nigeria. You can see that those things they were accusing me of is actually what they are doing. You can see that today they are telling you how Nigeria is a sovereign state and all that. They are recognizing Nigeria as a sovereign state. You can, so these are the things that, I'm a little bit deviating because these are just something connected. So what I have to tell you is that when I made that statement, I did not consider Finland 5 years of war with Russia. I remember that that's a different thing. Remember that Finland, 5 years, it was 5 years of war. It was not actually 5 years of agitation. So it's a different thing. So if we would begin to calculate Finland, independence move, it dated back to 18 something, okay? Like the other day, I tried to explain the fight for independence. One thing you should know is that before Finland got independent, they have some kind of autonomy. That's what people don't know. They actually had some kind of autonomy. They have some kind of autonomy that they were able to check how they can govern themselves and all. And that's exactly what we have actually replicated so far by creating the de facto government. And Nigeria don't know what we are doing, and we can see how it has worked. We have also tested it by the exile government. Finland did not have exile government, like we are having now, even though other countries have exile government and all that. So it is something that that just, is just a divine statement I made. And I'm following that statement, the December, this declaration, so many people don't know how this declaration is going to happen and what we expect to, how we are going to move very fast after that. But maybe when they will be watching the program live, and then the rain will begin to fall, because the program alone, You know, I don't want to say what we're going to do, but believe me, I believe you're going to be here in Finland. You are going to have.
Yes, sir, I'm going to be there live and direct.
You're going to have a special task. You're going to have a special task. You know, in the media.
Yes, sir.
I will tell you when you come. So because I want this particular one to be captured, it's going to give a shock wave. Well, you know what you're going to see when you come to Finland. I don't want to say it here, so that you know. But let it be like that. So yes, 5 years is 5 years, and 5 years is this year. It's actually ending this December. So this December, after the declaration, we move to the phase 2 of the liberation of Biafra, which is fighting to recognize Biafra government and at the same time delegitimizing Nigeria. With the authority given to us by the Biafra people, over 50 million voted already. You can't ignore that. Nobody in this world will ignore the number of votes we have gained from the self-referendum. It is already in Wikipedia, approved by Wikipedia. You can never ignore it. The more they try to look down on what we are doing, the more we get validity and legitimacy from the outside world. You're going to see it happening. So when they were telling you, nobody's supervising it, where is the UN? What is happening today? Are the think tank not reporting it? Are the, many institution, policy-making institution in the world not reporting the Biafra self-referendum? They don't know what is coming. Just watch and see. We have outsmarted Nigeria, and there is nothing that will make Nigeria not to break up. And I'm leading this breakup of Nigeria. Thank you.
Thank you, PM. Thank you. PM, yes. If I'm permitted, can I just use 1 minute to talk to our Biafrans?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Hello, Biafrans. Greeting from here and greeting for all members of the cabinet and my fellow Biafrans Biafrans at large. We Biafrans, we love our nation. We love to be free. And we all here in this Zoom that are participating in this town hall meeting with our PM today. We know the reason why we are here. So we can run faster than our shadow. Please, kindly, if you are listening to our PM speech, at the end, he boil it back to finance, money. Our Liberation Army need to be funded. What we are doing, we need money. Please, if you are supporting, support from the bottom of your heart. Give the best gift you can give, like Abel, not like Cain. We need money, and we have various committees that if you are one of the genuine ones, if you want to join any of these 3 committees here, we have Finland Sponsorship Committee. We have Finland Sponsorship Membership. We have Biafran Redeclaration, which will happen in December 2nd. We have the committee that is called Finland Biafra Redeclaration Sponsorship Committee. And we also have the sponsorship membership. And we also have the lobbies that are working for Biafrans now. So everyone saw that a couple of days ago when they with our PM, with the president of Eritrea. Please, we need fund. All this required money. So if you want to join the lobbies, sponsorship, or you want to join any of these sponsorship, whether the Finland Redeclaration sponsorship member or the sponsor, kindly reach out to the finance minister. The phone number, Mazirov, if you can please display the phone number so that whoever want to be part of this committee, if they can reach out to me, please. And we also have other committees that if you are interested, we want everyone to be part of what we are doing. If you're standing behind the fence, the door is open. So tomorrow, don't say that you didn't have the opportunity to join. We need money. So all these committees we need the money to be able to actualize the dream that we are all yearning for. And for all of us that believe in our Prime Minister, the one that is leading us now, let's not shy away from giving him the tools the necessary support that he deserves, that he's asking us for. That is finance. Our financial support will carry us, will lead us a long way, and that will also make the job easy for our Prime Minister, since we all believe in him, we all believe in his leadership. We can't just shout, Obatobi, we believe in what you are doing, without supporting him as well, because that would make the job very easy for him. Please, my number to reach is 443 447 2759. Reach out to me so you can join one of these committees, the lobbies, sponsorship, the Finland Redeclaration sponsorship members, and the Finland Redeclaration sponsor. When I say Finland, that's where we will have our convention to redeclare Biafra, not to redeclare Finland, please, to redeclare Biafra. Ndewo, thank you. Ndewo PM.
Thank you very much, Minister of Finance. It's very important that they know this as we move towards, especially from this moment, going forward, is very important. Very, very, very important. We need to up our game. Our defense need to have on end, where they need to have granite like never before. When they wage war against us for like many months and weeks, they were wondering whether we have granite in trailer and all that. Yes, we have granite in trailer. So now we want to have it in what is it? A coach in coaches. We want to have granite in coaches because we're entering, a different stage of this fight. So we need to have granite in coaches. And remember that we can never go into conventional warfare, no matter how they try to drag us into it. We are in charge of this thing, so we know exactly how to fight Nigeria. It is something that I am born to do. To fight Nigeria is what I am in this life to do, and we're going to defeat Nigeria this time around. We already defeated them. It's just that we needed just a steady push. A steady push that we are pushing now without any break. That's all. And after the declaration, nobody will ignore us. I am telling you the fact. Nobody, no government in this world will ignore us. How can he ignore 50 million vote? How can he ignore 30 million votes? It's already official. So how can he ignore that? And the thing is that everything is documented, everything with evidence, with videos and all that. So you cannot ignore that. And if you say that this is not authentic or anything, we will allow you to go and conduct your own, but we are going to be in charge of our land during the conduct of this self-referendum. That is the condition. Otherwise, you must ratify the self-referendum we are having. So, but if you say that you are going to have your own self-referendum on behalf of the Biafran people, then we are completely going to be in charge of our land. There will be no police, Nigeria police. There will be no Nigeria army, terrorist army during this time. That is the condition. If that is not okay by you, then you have to ratify the self-referendum we have conducted with our resources. Thank you.
I just want to chip this in. I miss it. We have an IOU program that is going on. For those that want to support the cause of Biafra, they can contact the business committee, and you can visit our website. From our website, you will see the number that was listed there. Please kindly contact us so that you can participate in the ongoing IOU. And so you're not going to regret to do that and to be part of it. Thank you.
Thank you, Finance Minister. Emmanuel, your hand is up. Unmute yourself.
Oh, I greet you, Biafrans. Ndewono, Abraham. I greet you all. I say, Prime Minister, welcome to United States of America. I follow every step you guys are taking. I don't need to waste time. It's just to say thank you very much. And I'm chipping in $50 for today's town hall meeting. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you. The payment has been made through the website, and I've posted my receipt to Angie. the WC rep and Dr. Ngozi.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Mazi.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Right. Jude, over to you.
Okay. Looks like the video is not working right now, but that's okay. I just want to thank our Prime Minister for all the
Your video if you want.
Okay, just
Every
want
other person
to
that wants that video on, please go ahead and put it on, please.
one second. All right, is okay, good. I think I can see myself now. So PM, welcome to United States. Just as always, I appreciate the work you're doing. I'm asking here by here Biafra, Oregon, to take my 90, but I could at the say, at imagine I get or man, okay. So I'm going to support the wonderful speech you made today with $250. Keep up the good work you're doing. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
As a matter, I'm now in Ohio, so I'll be sending the money to Chichi, our Ohio admin.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. Media,
Thank you,
let's
Mazi.
move.
We are one plus, unmute yourself. One plus, unmute yourself. One plus, you have the mic. Unmute yourself. One plus. One plus. One plus, you muted yourself again. Unmute yourself, one plus. Okay, go ahead.
Now?
Yeah, speak up.
Obatobi, you are welcome to United States of America. We greatly appreciate the effort you are making in trying to make sure that we have our freedom. Sorry, I am not in the house, in the Massachusetts house. This is Prince CK calling from United States of America. But I still have to join because I know what we are doing that is very, very important. I just have a question to ask. This question is this. What do you think, Obatobi, could be the intention of Nigerian government trying to limit Biafrans as a Southeast, even when they know that Biafra is beyond Southeast? Because by their action, and if you look at, just like you said, a lot of things they are doing, which indirectly they are telling us that they have recognized that Biafrans are going. By everything they are doing, they are trying to remove Southeast in it. And they know that Southeast, Biafra is far beyond Southeast. What do you think could be their intention, sir?
Their intention is just as stupid as them. That is exactly what there is no intention. You know, the point is that it is even good they are doing it. You know, they think that the Biafra we are fighting is the Biafra of when they created the 6th geopolitical zone. First of all, the 6th geopolitical zone was a fraud. Nobody voted for it. So they don't know where we are coming. You know, one thing is that, you know, Nigeria is looking, they don't look beyond their nose in this whole thing we are doing. They are looking at our faces. They're looking at Ojukwu failed. They're looking at Biafra failed, you know, in the 60s. They're looking at the 3 million children that died. So they were, you know, they are still taking us for a joke. And I like it because, you know, if they had taken me very seriously when Mazen Andikara was kidnapped, you know, maybe, who knows? But, you know, so I like the fact that they enjoy my dancing, enjoy my, you know, laughing and making all those content creators they call me. I like it. So let us continue to take us as a joke, like this is just for Southeast. Well, I will not say much, but the promise I'm making to the Biafra people and to them is that we have a map, okay? We have a well-defined map of Biafra, undisputed. So we are not just fighting for Biafra on the basis of the 6th geopolitical zone. It's a fraud. It was not the the agreement of the entire people. So we have our history. So we are going back to 1914. That's where we are going. So it's not the siege of political zone of yesterday or Obasanjo, yesterday. No. So we have a map. I will not allow these people to continue to change the demography for their own interest. So we have a map, and that's where we are. And the reason why they are already giving us the Southeast like they are doing is because of the activities, which is somehow limited to the part of the Southeast. But I'm telling you, after December, we will shock them. Just watch and see.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Prime Minister. And I want to appreciate the good work you are doing. And we believe God will help us to achieve our country. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
Amen.
There we
There was, sir.
Thank you, Mazi. Uloma, over to you.
Yeah, greetings, my fellow Biafrans, and all protocols observed. Welcome, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa to the United States. Running out of time to go to work. That is why I just put up my hand for me to make my updates. So without wasting much of your time, yes. My update goes like this. Nonyem Omilikwe 250 Ejema, Mazi Ibares Anyanwu 200 Ejema, Pastor V 200 Ejema, David Chile 200 Ejema, Oloma 200 Ejema, Ifi 200 Ejema, Boniface Oba 200 Ejema, Oji 100 Ejema, which came out 1,550 Ejema, and Mazi Ibares on behalf of the New Jersey took the kola nut with 100, and they're adding to Dr. Chinedu Okoye's this thing 200, and Ozoka and Tony 50 Ejema. Everything came out 1,900 Ejema from New Jersey today. Thank you and welcome our His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa. Thank you all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, New Jersey. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Any more hands?
Thank you.
Biafra Mass Exodus. Biafra Mass Exodus, unmute yourself.
Yes. Could you allow my video?
Yes, start your video. Start your video.
I'll try again.
Start your video.
Let's see. I did, but it's not showing. I don't know why. Okay. But I'll make my comments. Thank you. Yeah. Good afternoon.
Are you
Good
going to work?
afternoon. PM, I greet you.
Oh, okay. After this lady, you're going to present. Bye-bye.
Okay. Yeah, PM, I greet you. This is Fatu. And cabinet members, everybody, I greet you. Like they say, and everybody's doing very well. I'm very happy with the recent events. I wanted to comment. I was listening to PM's comment, and he referred to Nigeria Islamic State. And that is right, because even over the years, I've noticed that they have registered that they've been registered in everything Islamic. Even back in the day when people tried to get their passport, if you pay attention to the acronym of the organization they used to issue visas, you find out that the acronym is the same as Organization of Islamic States. So, and everywhere you look, they never show anything Christianity. It's always the dome of a mosque. So I paid particular attention to when the PM was making his comments earlier. So referring to them that way is correct. And when the 12 northern states declared Sharia against the Constitution, they effectively seceded from that union. So why they are falling over themselves that we are now bent to get Biafra is beyond me. But we thank God that we will get it. I want to see Biafra in my lifetime, and I know we'll see it very soon. Because like I said, I'm already sleeping and waking up in Biafra. But before I give my support, I have a question for the PM.
What?
The flag, I'm looking at the flags behind you because I was explaining to somebody about the Biafra flag that we now have the Star of David on our flag, which is the same star I see on the Israeli flag. So I'm not quite sure when we started adding the Star of David, but could you comment on the significance of that?
Thank you very much. So you are talking about the Star of David, right?
Yes, on the flag.
All right. So as a matter of fact, the Star of David is the root. It's not actually the Star of David for those who are historian. It is the Eri. This is the Eri sign. So this is the origin. It's our history, and so we can't run away or shy away from our history because a lot of people want us to be like them, or they don't want us to abandon who we are, historically. So the Star of David becomes very important as to maintain who we are, our origin, and where we come from and who we are. And we must not abandon that particular history because a lot of people don't like it. No, it doesn't work like that. We need to tell the people who we are and what the Star of David represents in our own life, not them telling us that the Star of David is this and that. No, it is not them that invented the Star of David. It is part of our history, and we must come to embrace it as part of our history, because these people that hated us, that never want us to have our freedom, don't want this particular sign because of the biblical, because of what it represents, biblically. But then what you should be asking yourself is, why are they so mad whenever they see the Star of David? It is because of the light that in us, from the inheritance from our ancestors, and that's what this particular Star of David represents. So anywhere you see the Star of David, it represents light. It represents light, and that light is what is shining in every Biafran today that Nigeria cannot stand. So the way they hate this Star of David is the same way they hate you as a human. They don't have any reason. Even when the people that are fighting Israel hate this thing, some people will tell you, oh, the occultic people are using it. So what? What about if they begin to use cross? What about if they begin to use, it doesn't matter who use it. It is us. In us and about us, it is completely a different thing. It's our heritage that we must not forget. So this Star of David represents a lot of things, both spiritually and physically and otherwise. They represent our heritage, they represent who we are, and they represent the light that we carry in us. So that light can never be quenched by those who are fighting this star. In the Nigeria flag in the old days, they had this particular Star of David in Nigeria flag, the first flag of Nigeria. Are you aware of that? Do you know the reason why they remove it? Because they want to hide the heritage of the Biafran people. The reason why they had the Star of David was because of our history, who we are. So they wanted a flag that represents the major ethnic group in Nigeria. And why? Why do they have the Star of David? It's because of the Biafra. And after that, they remove it by people who, even Fela, this Yoruba Afonjadem. Fela was part of those who fought against the Star of David in Nigeria flag, and it was removed. So they removed it in order, as they removed that particular Star of David in Nigeria flag, automatically that was when the star and the light of Biafrans begin to diminish within the Nigeria state. They fought tit and nail to remove that Star of David in Nigeria flag. And today, look at where we are. They are also fighting that we remove our own flag, our own Star of David in our own flag too. Anybody that tells you that, please, after educating the person, he maintain that we must remove it, run away from him. Is he represent darkness? Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. As we move forward to establish our political voice in the United States, we know that US stands with the state of Israel. And with this Star of David and with all the explanation that we've gotten from our Prime Minister, it is important that we make the point that if you stand with the state of Israel, you should stand with Biafra. And on that note, I will make my support of 100 Ejemma, and that I'll give through my state rep, Chinyerapu. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Thank you very much. And of course, they will not, chide us away from supporting who we are. I am not against anybody that is wanting freedom, but I'm against using terrorism tactics to get your freedom. Attacking Israel, women and children must be condemned by everyone. So the attack on Israel was a terrorist attack, and there is nothing, it was not a way to fight for freedom. If they believe that the Israeli soldiers are killing them, they should face the soldiers, not the innocent women and children. So that attack on Israel remains a terrorist attack, and it doesn't matter who else is God. We stand by the truth, and that's it. We don't change because of who we meet or who want to support us. Our truth and our uprightness will set us free. Not because somebody is going to help me, and because for that, let me not say the truth, or let me deny my heritage because of that. Thank you.
Thank you. Media, can you please give me audience? I have one of my admins. She's going to work. Faith, North Carolina. Please, can you do your presentation? Faith, North Carolina admin. Thank you.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you so much. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, we can.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, our PM. We appreciate everything you're doing. Thank you, all the ministers in the house, co-admins. I appreciate every Biafran for all you are doing. We are almost there, but we have to keep on doing the needful. So because we need finances and we have to do it. So I appreciate you guys. I am Faith Quanta. I am in the admin for North Carolina. I'm here to present our group, and I want to thank my North Carolina family for always doing the needful and bringing something each time our PM is coming. It's not easy, but we are always doing our best here. So thank you. So I'm going to go down. So me and my spouse, we are giving $50 today. I mean, sorry, it's 50 Ejemma today. Ikoso RIP is giving 125. And we are also actually, our colonel, we are getting it today with $125. So I just wanted to say that. And then we have Mama Bridget. She's supporting today with 50 Ejemma. Our sister Regina is supporting today with 50 Ejemma. Wanyoma is supporting today with 50 Ejemma. Our brother Mazi Alexi, also known as Ike Biafra, is giving 100 Ejemma. Mama Charity is giving 100 Ejemma. Mazi Okechukwu is giving 100 Ejemma. Total we given today is $625, and all of them are redeemed. So I appreciate you. So you guys know how I do. I use the opportunity whenever I come up here to encourage anybody who's hearing my voice and you are in North Carolina. We are here live and direct. We are doing the needful. This is our nation. It's not for PM only, it's all of us. And we are almost there. So we need the finances. So come out, don't be afraid. You have the right, wherever you are, to get what belongs to you. We are not getting anybody else's land. This is our land. And one day in America, they may decide to chase all of us. Where are you gonna go? Even if you're a naturalized citizen, they may say, get out of here. Where are you gonna go? So come out and support as much as you can. I appreciate you. I thank you all for what you're doing. I encourage you guys to keep going. I yield. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Media, one more admin. Paul, Oklahoma, please do your presentation. Paul, Oklahoma. Unmute yourself, please. Is he there? Okay. Dima, Michigan. I know you're from work. Unmute yourself.
Okay, greetings everyone. Greetings PM. Michigan, we are doing 135, 65 for the Cola Nut, and 70 for PM Town Hall visit. Thank you very much, everyone. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Thank you. That's a short one. Thank you very much. Paul, Oklahoma, are you here? Okay, now. All right, media, continue with other hands.
Yes, ma'am, here.
Okay.
I'm here, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead. Please do it right quick so that we can move fast.
Okay. PM Ndewo. I na-ekene gị. And also with your cabinet, Chineke ga na-edu. So today I IG 200 ejema for cola. So I can we cola today from Oklahoma, 200 ejema. So for your visit, kewe we bobo nenye 200 ejema. Florence nenye kwe 200 ejema. Blessing our mommy Nnaji nenye 100 ejema. Stella nenye 30 ejema. So the total of everything is 730 for PM visit. So God bless the house.
Thank you so much. That's Oklahoma 730. Thank you. Is there any admin here that is going to work? If you're going to work, please let's catch you at this moment. Okay. All right. Miracle. Okay, Miracle. Come on. Miracle.
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, Miracle is from Indiana State. And I want to welcome every person, all protocol observed. Thank you, our Obato Bear, and thank all the media teams and all the cabinet members from Indiana. We want to give our own support to the coming of our Prime Minister. But before I mention my support, I must say that Miracle is actually bleeding. I'm bitter. I'm not happy. I'm not happy, not for any of you there, but I'm not happy because of the way the people of Indiana is behaving, because I know we have a capable hands in Indiana, but they are, lying low. I don't know what they are waiting for. I'm calling for all the Indianans who are Biafrans to come up and support what we are doing here. And I'm using this opportunity to say it the way it is, that don't come up tomorrow to tell us how wonderful you are and how rich you are. to try to look for somebody to overtake. I believe that my prime minister, I trust him. I know that he knows how to do things. I'm not happy the way we are behaving here in Indiana State of America. So take notes, the people who are in power higher than me there. Yeah, so, but in any case, in Indiana, we are coming up to support what is going on with $1,200. God bless Biafra.
Thank you very much. Just to encourage you, you can see more than 30, or they have not done what you have just done now. So just that you continue to do what you know how to do best, to continue to support. The time will come when these people who you are calling upon today will come begging us and begging you, in person. So do not worry. We are not going to be begging them all the time. Just don't worry. Time is coming when they will look for you. I am promising you. Go and mark my word today. But
I believe in you.
At the same time, it is not the crowd that matters. So you can see that there are people who are 50, but they have not done even half of what you have just announced now. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. My Honorable Prime Minister.
Okay. I see Caribbean here. Ecuador. Uchenna. Uchenna, can you unmute yourself? Do you want to do presentation?
Oh, okay. Thank you. My PM, ekele m gị n'ọrụ ọma ị na-arụ. Ndị asụsụ anyị ha asụ mmadụ ịwụdachi otu ikwuru eke ị na-eme ihe ị na-eme atọgbuo m n'ụtọ. I wụ ndị a mụrụ mgbe agha Biafra biri, so my father told me everything about the Biafran war.
Wow.
Ọka dị very fresh in my memory.
Wow.
Nwa m nwoke epikokwele ya. So ana m ekele gị. Enwere ihe m chọrọ ikwu maka ndị anyị na Israel. Amaghị m, enwere ihe m gere ụbọchị mgbe ya na-ekwu na Israel. Adịghị m sure ma ha supportụrụ Biafra during the first Biafran war. Mana anyị na ha nwanne. And a few years ago, there are a few of them that came to do documentary in Biafra land. Ha nwide ha, torture ha, tukpuo ha. O take the intervention of France embassy, Israel embassy, American embassy to get them free from the dungeon of DSS. Because ha bịara ikwu okwu gbasatara document ihe gbasatara Igbo relationship with the Hebrews.
Yes.
So on our declaration, aga m achọ ka ọrụ ma a ga-enweta, because those guys mechara make a video kọwaa their experience mgbe ha bịara Nigeria, otu esi asọfaga Igbos, otu esi suffocate the Igbo man in that contraction called Nigeria. So if we can get their link, ha bịa kwuo okwu gwa ha kwa ụwa ebe ụwa sị ha na-anụ ihe mega ndị Igbo na Nigeria. So ha bịakwa nye their own testimony. Werekwana ha kpọrọ ha gakwu the Israeli government mere anya ka anaghị ahụ ihe mega ụmụnne ha na Nigeria. Ha nwee ike ghọta, look at what is being meted on your cousins. They are trapped in the contraction called Nigeria. So that notwithstanding, I don't care but I gwọrọ ha n'ọgba chere gị ofe here. Ma nweghị mmanya ị ga-atara were nwe, ana m eji 100 eji mma na-etinye ka
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Biko, what you have just said now is very, very important that you said this thing. And I believe that the team responsible will pick it up. Yes, I agree with you. And that actually have not crossed my mind, to be frank with you. But one thing you should understand, that the people who have their contact or who they have contact with are the IPOB Nigeria. And they will first of all go and poison the mind of everybody, especially those they have contact with. just like they have done to even Biafrans in the United, some of you in the United States before. Many of you are returning now. So of course, but that does not mean that we're not going to do what you said is a very good one, but we're going to try. But don't be surprised that they will, with this particular thing now, they will contact them and say, don't listen to them. They are Nigeria agent. They are this, they are just trying to put you in trouble. That's exactly what they're going to do. But we're going to do what you said. It's a very good idea. I'll take it. So I just have to charge the Israel liaison to help us with information, or anybody that have any information on that should help us so we can get it rolling. Please, if you have any information, forward it to the media team, to the COS, the European rep, or to those liaison officers in Israel, so that, or to myself personally, so we can take it off from there. I am definitely in line with your line of thought. Thank you.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
For record
One more
purposes,
person.
aha m ka ọzọ Pascal eji m Uchenna bata taa because I say ha like ha bekee. So m change etigo Uchenna. Okay, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Okay. And one more person, Ohio, Chinwe Ekocha. Are you at work? Are you going to work? Chinwe Ekocha, Ohio.
No.
Are you here?
No, I'm not in a hurry.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Media team, over to you. Or should I continue?
Continue.
Media?
Call on your list. Continue.
Okay.
Okay, we have one hand up.
Okay.
We have one hand up. Sander.
Okay.
Sander 042. Sander 042. Unmute yourself. Sander 042. Unmute yourself. Yeah. You have the mic.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm Alex Chukwu, aka Zander 042. I live in Houston. So I want to use 200 Ijema to support what we are doing. Yeah.
Thank you.
How am I going to send it through the Cash App on the PM on the website that I saw in PM this thing on X.
Okay. Okay. Let me help you out.
The media team can put this thing on the chat session so you don't do mistake.
Okay. Okay, no problem. That's what I have to say.
Is this your first time?
Yeah, it's my first time, but I've been joining and seeing what is going on.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
One more hand up.
Okay. Madi Chibweze.
There one PM, welcome to America. And our protocol observer, all the cabinet members, welcome all the Biafrans. And before I go on, permit to me our North American and South American rep, Miss Diane. I just wanted to use this opportunity to remind every Georgians that are in this, and the ones who can hear, please tell others to post their receipt to our Telegram so that Miss Diana can be able to get them. I just want to pass that information before I take my welcome emoji for PM for 100 Ejema. And Diana will send that to you in addition, okay? Thank you. Jishanike. And another thing, I have one more thing I want to request again. I've been doing this for a while, asking for this. There's opportunity we have that we can utilize about our non-profit organization. We have a need to help our people back home. The genocide going on over there. We can use that opportunity to solicit for help from government, non-governmental individuals, companies, schools is acceptable in a foreign world. It's opportunity that we are losing. We can utilize that. That can help us, and that can even put us in a red eye in many people who don't know about us.
Mazi, please, can you call us so we can talk about that, please? Sorry to interrupt you. Can you reach out to from Diane or PM, or you can give me a call? Thank you.
Okay, I have done that. So, but okay, I will go through Miss Diane again so that maybe that will be able for us to be able to utilize that opportunity that we have. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to have to move a little bit faster now. Please, and we have children here in Massachusetts. Marisa with her children have this poem recitation on Biafra. Children are here and then we want them to do it so that they could release the children. Can we please go back to Massachusetts and see if Marisa with the children are ready? They called me at the last minute for this. They were prepared, but they have to come in. Media team, please over to Massachusetts so that we could catch those children.
Good evening, everybody. This is the Marisa and her children. They're trying to recite a poem on Biafra. Thank you. And an appreciation to the leaders, Nnamdi Kanu and President Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Go ahead, sir.
Dear Honorable Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and Nnamdi Kanu, you're strong.
I want to see your face.
Okay. I hope utmost success. Start over again. Dear Honorable Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and Nnamdi Kanu, you're strong in every single way. I hope utmost success for the freedom of Biafra as the country grows in its economy and culture. You both are strong, worthy, and wonderful. I've never seen any more determined person that's more brave than you. I hope someday Biafra will become a strong country with many men to fight and serve. The wonderful country of Biafra. I believe Biafra will become a strong and powerful country. One day, Biafra will be known as power and strength.
Thank you very much. We will definitely be one of the powerful country, and you, the young one, will sustain it. Remember that. Remember that we give a lot to fight for this freedom when it comes. Yes. And you must do everything to protect this freedom and sustain the prestige that we are building today. You must understand that. Very, very important. The young ones must make sure that they understand the importance of freedom.
Yes, Mr.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you. That's a beautiful poem. We're proud of you, children. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now we're going to go to the main event. State donation. All right. And then I'm starting. Did he say 1 second? He said something. No? Mazi Victor, is there anything going on?
Yes, yes, I would like to, first of all, I don't know if you have gone into...
We're not hearing you, Mazi Victor.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Good.
Okay, sorry, okay. I'll have something to present here. You know, we're in continuation of raising funds because we continue to raise funds. If you look at here, this thing here is a complete liquor, 100% liquor. Then this one is also liquor, 100%. You know, but our Prime Minister, we welcome you, and we from the people of Massachusetts, we admire you. We are very proud of you. And we have decided this because in where I came from, we have an Iroko just standing like big liquor. They say that in our own language, they say that Onya Liloji Batayanku because Nada Alioji. Wada. We're saying this. You, our Prime Minister, you have seen the Iroko trees trying to bring you down. But you have gone through this effort to destroy those Irokos. And there's none left. As strong as you are, and we'll tell you that we are so happy that God has brought you up to lead us to our promised land, and nobody will stop it. And I'll tell you something. Here in Massachusetts, it has the history of freedom fighting. The liberation started here when the British wanted to impose heavy taxes on the colonies. Then the colonies reacted negatively and opposed and started protesting. The British kept doing it. We have what they call Tax Act, Townsend Act, that they brought here in Massachusetts. Because of the demonstration and the protest against the British, you know, the British came to Massachusetts and started killing the people protesting. This will lead to revolution and lead to a revolutionary war that they fought here in Massachusetts. And the war escalated when George Washington sent his own army to Massachusetts. They were fighting this revolutionary war in Lexington, Massachusetts. And those and the front there, the war escalated to Bunker Hill, Massachusetts. You know, until the George Washington sent army to Massachusetts, and then the war they won the war over the red coat people. It was then the British left. So independence was declared in Philadelphia. So what we are doing here is what they did, you know, and they got their freedom. So whatever we are doing is what they have been done. We are here in Massachusetts enjoying all the amenities because we are free people. Enjoying the technology they brought to us. enjoying everything. They have good universities, the Harvard University right there, MIT have there, and also the Massachusetts General Hospital, one of the best of the best. And nobody's bothering you. If you want to go to school, you are free to go to school, and nobody's stopping us. So this is the type of thing we need in Biafra. But the Zoom government will not allow us to do this. The Zoom government will not allow us to be freed. They are telling us when you say the truth, they kill us. So this is what I say. We thank you so much for Massachusetts for putting her. You have done for us. You are our leader now, because without both of you, we could have been gone. The Zoom government could have just destroyed us and then destroy our identity. So we are thanking you so well what you have been doing. And we say that airborne, airborne, airborne.
Airborne. Thank you. Thank you.
Please,
Thank you.
please,
Thank you, Massachusetts.
one more thing, please. One more thing.
Massachusetts.
One more thing, please. I want to raise.
Do you want to use this opportunity to do your donation presentation?
Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Okay, my donation presentation, of course, we put them together initially. It is this donation is for Prime Minister visit and for donation. So my own humble self, $100 for Prime Minister visit, $100 for donation. Mazi $100 for Prime Minister visit, $100 for the donation. Mazi Chukwuemeka Onwuchekwa, $100 for Prime Minister visit and $100 for donation. I want to change it to SGM. I have to get used to that.
Okay.
Sister Nkenya, $200 for donation and $1,000 for Prime Minister visit. Stephen Igedu, $100 for Prime Minister visit, $100 for donation. Sister Mauricia, $100 for Prime Minister visit and $100 for donation. Stephen Igetu, $100 for Prime Minister visit, $100 for donation. Mazi Chidozie Emmanuel, $100 for Prime Minister visit and $100 for the donation. Mazi Innocent Onyeneho, $100 for the Prime Minister visit and $100 for the donation. Sister Amara Aturichi, $100 for Prime Minister visit and $100 for the donation. Sister Rosalie Odo, $100 for the Prime Minister visit and $100 for the donation. Mazi Prince CK, $100 for the Prime Minister visit and $70 for the donation. So the total of everything is $3,124. Thank you.
Thank you. Wow.
Thank you.
Wow. Up Massachusetts. Yes. Massachusetts. Up you, Massachusetts.
Please, I got walk away here.
Anyway, okay, we do so, but let's go do some business, catch some, states, let them do what you just did. Okay. And then I let the media get ready. But we do that, before we leave. Thank you very much. Now I'm going to call on the state. Media, do you want to catch some hands before I go? Media, do you want to catch some hands?
Go ahead. Call the next person. We have Ngozi EWDC. Your hand is up, please. pick up the microphone. Emmanuel, please get ready. Ngozi, go ahead, please.
Ngozi, you are co-host. You can open your camera, please.
Okay. Yes. Good evening, Umunnemundi Biafra. Maazi Simon Ekpa, we welcome you, my PM, the dragon himself. Thank you for taking this big responsibility to lead us to freedom. We are tired of suffering, so we need the freedom. Thank you, everybody, all the cabinet members, my fellow admins. My name is Ngozi E. from WDC. I'm here representing myself today to say welcome to our PM. I'm using $50 to support what we're doing today to welcome PM. And I'm using $50 to tell Adan Ndimbo na Ndiegede, toro mu PM afa hinetia obata obie, total $100 for my support today. Thank you.
100 a gemma. 100 a gemma.
I have to get used to that.
Wow.
Oke osisi na-ebu onwe ya, aka mmiri na-ebu ogwere. Biafra eze ka eze abịalugo. Eze nwe obi. Nwa na-afọ bụ ka awụ. Ọkpụ isi na-ebu ogidi. Ukoro mmụọ.
PM no. I got to
Okay. We have one more hand, Emmanuel. Can Emmanuel please? No.
Yeah, I'm on mute already.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Am I coming out clear?
Yes. Yes, you're coming out.
Good evening. I'm privileged. I'm very happy to be here. It's my first time here. My first time. And my greetings to my Prime Minister, our Honorable Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Agune Chamber himself. One man making from Eba, from Obodomnonia. I greet you a lot. I thank you, and I admire you, my hero. Tata. I love you so much, my brother. Yeah, your work ihe na-eme masịrị anyị well. Ọ masịrị anyị nwa niile bụ ndị Igbo, onye ọbụla bụ onye afọ Igbo, nwa afọ Igbo, bụrụ onye Biafra, ihe ị na-eme masịrị ya. Because anyị nọ na slavery na Nigeria, okay, whatever. We have been slaves for a long time and we've been suffering. And olugo mgbe anyị ga-eji wee banye n'obodo Chineke wepụtara anyị na ya aba bụ ana Biafra, which we are not this suffering oge end olugo by the special grace of God. So I appreciate you a lot, my brother. The whole event, but I've never joined. But recently, I decided to go solo admin line aside that I've been trying to reach them, our rep liaison offices. I don't know what they are doing, you know. They don't connect with me, okay, forget. So I didn't knock disconnected from our people, which is not good. Okay, forget. I ain't China Bible. All of us are one, I believe. But when some people, because I believe about some kind of more they have more animal over that not try to reach admin. The people around there, I name for a very long time. Okay, what I go. I'm can do also another country sister suffer the same thing I suffer. Okay, what I go. So as a can make what as our prime minister. What is going on? Okay, what I go, because I believe that Biafra is for everybody. Biafra is a job for Onyo Obona.
Okay. Excuse me. Which country are you? Which country
I'm in
are
Spain.
you? In Spain.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in Spain.
Admin.
I'm in Spain. No, I've spoken with the admin and he told me that if we don't contribute money that you can't enter the group or something like that. That's what he told
Yeah,
me.
you have to. Your first month is your registration. You know what we're doing, and I have back at you. So if you're complaining that admin there didn't do something, you have to listen to what they said. If you truly want to be a part, you could do so. All right. So since
he told me that, but the issue is that he told me I will pay for it, but they didn't send me anything to any. I don't have any information on how to go around it because I don't know anything about it. How to do it. And it's like why I'm saying it out is not today. It's not, this thing didn't start today. That's why I'm saying it out because I believe Biafra is for all of us.
Okay, excuse me.
I spoke with you yesterday.
Can you please put your number? We need to get to you. Since you've spoken to the admin, so you've had contact with the admin. So can you put your phone number to the media, give your phone number to the media, and then we get back so that we can move on with what we're doing. Thank you so much for coming.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Media, please. Go ahead.
Mazi 555 said he has spoken with him. So, Mazi 555, please make your discussion to be fruitful so that they can make his donation. Thank you. He just want to know how to be able to make his donation. Please.
All right.
And please, to the admins and reps, everyone are coming back. So please use your hand on them. Don't be hard on those that are coming back. Accommodate everyone and give room for their discussions and educate them the more because they've been away for a long time and they are just coming back. Like he said, it's his first time here. So please give room for them to be able to feel amongst so that they can contribute what they have. Thank you so much. Uchenna, Ecuador, unmute yourself, please. Uchenna, Ecuador, you have the mic.
Yes, I'm here. Ndị wasị ka nkene gị ka bụ mbụ na ekene gị. I'm always here. Only that I've not been contributing to like that, but I still pay my dues. That's a BLT always. But I wish I have something to contribute like other people. But I'm here always. I'm always here. And the little one I always send it out. There one.
Very well.
But you're not sending your receipts. So I don't know that you're contributing. Okay, when you make a payment, you send your receipts.
I will. Thank you, because.
Rep, over to you, please. Will you be calling the state admins now?
Yes, so I'm going to be calling the state admins right now. Please, state admins, when I get to you, as I'm calling the first state, the subsequent ones, please get ready so that we could do it sharp. Our time is really extending, and then we want to complete what we have. All right, Arizona, Mazi Lawrence Abba Kelo, please present your donation. California, get ready. And Connecticut.
Ezekiel, on mute.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you now.
All right. Thank you very much, Honorable Diana and Mazi Sonny. PM, the Arizonians again welcome you with all heart. Welcome again, and we also thank our cabinet members. Of course, we continue to pray for our angels in the forest and high seas, especially for this challenging time they are going into right now. The Most High will grant us victory and then as we continue to see our enemies being decimated. So for welcoming you, the Arizonians contributed 1,150 in total. 1,150 in total ejema, and it breaks down like this: 50 ejema for the cola, and a special sister that's a mother who deserves to be mentioned. She has always been faithful. Her name is Charity Okoro. She's very, very faithful. She always contributes. So all of the Arizonans are very happy to welcome you. We thank you for coming, and we are in support of you all the way. We know there are many issues to be sorted out as a time. We work with it. So we'll I hang up my mouth. I mute. I mute my mic. Sorry. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Arizona. Thank you. Thank you. California, I don't know we here. California, I don't know we here. Wakaya, Ebere Wakie, Assistant Admin for California. I don't know. I saw you here. Is she still here? Do you want to do any presentation, Wakaye? Okay. Connecticut, Chris. Okay, Zue. Florida, Edith Adigwe. I know Dr. Onwaha was here to represent Edith, Florida. Dr. Onwaha is still here, or he left? Illinois. Indiana already did this. Illinois.
Thank you, Dr. Onoha. Onoha is raising hand. You know, some of the people you are calling have their hands up, actually.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Onoha. All right. Unmute yourself. Dr. Onoha, unmute yourself.
Maybe his computer, his network is hanging because it's not moving.
Okay, I guess it's okay. What about it now? Can you all hear me?
No, can you? Okay, Illinois.
Can you hear you?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear everybody. Okay.
Okay. Can you unmute me? Can you unmute Illinois?
Well, here we go. What are we doing?
Okay,
Dr.
thank you.
Mazi Nahiri, wait for Dr. Onoga to finish, please. Dr. Onoga, over to you.
Dr. Onoga, whichever one is good. Anyway, as I've said, I'm the first person.
Dr. Onoga.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you very much. Exactly. As I said the first time, I picked the color with $200, and as our admin is on transit, so she gave $200. So we came up with 400 ejemas. So if anybody comes in with something, maybe you call back and give more. So far we're giving a 400 ejemas. Okay.
Thank you, Florida.
Yes.
Thank you, Florida. Illinois. No, Nahiri. Is it Illinois? Mazi Nahiri. Nahiri, unmute yourself.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, Illinois.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. This is Mazi Nahiri from Illinois. I am greetings to you, our Prime Minister, and every other protocols observed. Today I have to make it sharp because we are not. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Today with Prime Minister, we love you for what you are doing for the Biafran people. And today I have my members here that are, few members that are contributed to welcome you. And the first person is, I have to mention here, is David Nwaha. We are taking a color note for 15 Ejema and 50 Ejema again for the Prime Minister. I myself 100 Ejema, and I have Mazi Nzelu, Chris Nzelu, for the sum of 100 Ejema, a total of 300 Ejema. And while we're doing that, or while this is going on, I have to check if other members put some money down. I will come up and update it. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right,
thank you. Thank you. Adadorama, your hand is up.
Wow. Ekenem. Nzabata n'obi. Ife okenze. Nna m batago n'obi. No. Onye achọ nke akpa afọ ya na-anabata nzabata n'obi. With 100 Ejema. Ndewo n'onwe Chineke jisi n'ike.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Adadorama. Okay.
Eze, unmute yourself. Eze, unmute yourself. Eze, unmute yourself. Eze is not unmuting. Rev, continue, please.
Okay. All right. Next is Illinois. Maryland, Josh. Maryland, Josh.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Hello?
I don't see. Can you spotlight him, media? All right, go ahead.
All right. Greetings to everyone, a special greetings to my PM and his member of his cabinet and fellow Biafrans and co-admins. Greetings to you all. My name is Joshua Nako, and from Maryland, I have some update here to welcome our PM on this visit. I'll go straight to the point just to save the time. Here I have my name, Joshua Nako, 100 Ejema for PM visits and 50 Ejema for not, a total of 150. The next mouthpiece of the gods of Biafra, 100 Ejema for PM visits. Next, Wada Eunice Opera, 50 Ejema for Kola Nut. Maazi Ike Udolisa, 50 Ejema for Kola Nut. Wada Nonye Chima, 100 Ejema for PM visits and 20 Ejema for Kola Nut. Maazi Sunday Eze, 50 Ejema for PM visit, and Maazi Mike Awuka, 100 Ejema for PM visit and $25 Ejema for Kola Nut. James, Maazi James Awuka, 50 Ejema for PM visit. Maazi John Awuka, 50 Ejema for PM visit. Wada Angela Unebu, 50 Ejema for PM visit and 50 Ejema for Kola Nut. Maazi Gideon Ihezie, 50 Ejema for PM visit. Wada Chinyere Ahanyere Nwa, 50 Ejema for Kola Nut. Maazi Peter Okereke, 50 Ejema for PM visit
and 50 ejema for kola nut. Wanda Joyce C. Afre, 100 ejema for PM visit. Wanda Mary Jones, 65 ejema for kola nut. Mazi Sebastian Opera 50 ejema for kola nut. Mazi Victor Carlo 50 ejema for kola nut. Mazi Hyginus Obiora 50 ejema for PM visits. Mazi Nnamdi Ijoma 50 ejema for kola nut. And finally, Mazi Livinus Anonyemere 50 ejema for PM visit and 20 ejema for kola nut. So the total amount for PM visit is 900 ejema, and total amount for kola nut taken by the members is 580 for kola nut support, and the grand total comes 1,480 ejema. Thank you very much.
Mazi Josh, there's somebody who called me today. I think it's just their first time, and he donated $50. I will send you his information. Okay, his name is Onyebuchi Ewumba. So add that the $50.
$50, okay.
That's
so
1530. 1530.
Is it 1530?
No, no, $50.
1480 plus 50.
$50, okay. Okay,
So don't worry
that
about
will,
me and calculation.
that will bring the total amount. Hold on for a minute. That will bring the total amount to 1,530.
That's what I said.
Very much.
you. Thank you very much. Okay, before I go down, I have Mr. and Mrs. Andrew Jaja from Minnesota. They're doing $50 for kola nuts and then $50 for welcoming PM. So this couple, the elderly couple, 100 to Minnesota. And the next is these ones have come from Iowa.
Rep, there is one hand that is unmuted here.
Okay, Iowa, Father Francis, Father Anthony. Iowa, Father Anthony. I saw Father Anthony. Is he still here? Father Anthony, get ready.
Father Anthony,
Next
are you
is
here,
New
sir?
York. We're going to come back to get the hands.
And there is someone
New
that
York, are you
has the
ready?
mic already. Thomas Diana, someone has the mic already. Eze.
Okay.
Eze, are you ready to speak? Eze, are you ready to speak? Eze is not ready. Right on, please.
Okay.
Christian, are you ready to speak?
Yes.
Christian, are you
Hello,
ready
everybody.
to speak?
Yes,
we
hello,
can hear
everybody. Yes, I'm a Christian. Maryland, United States. It's been a pleasure to since 2021. A friend of mine in Texas sent me a link. Ever since then, I've been talking to people about Biafra. I'm from Ika. My dad is from Igbanke. So I wouldn't know the state that Igbanke is. I would like to get the details of the payment. I want to donate $100 for the donation, and I want to welcome the Prime Minister with a 50 ejema. I would like to know how to go about it. If it is Zelle or I've never done this donation, and I've never called in. This is my first time. But I comment each time my Prime Minister was giving his speech back in the years. I would really appreciate if I have a guidance on how to go about my donation and all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You're welcome. Which of the states are you calling from?
I'm in Maryland right now. I'm in Maryland.
This is Josh. So Josh, can you guide him and welcome him to the family?
Okay. Can you
Yeah, I'm driving at the moment.
You can send me your number so that we can talk, and I guide you how to go through the process.
All right. Do I give you the number right now, or I have to send it through a link or something?
You all can do it at the chat section.
The chat is not accessible when I try to chat.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll write it down.
I'm driving at the moment. Can I give you mine if you don't mind, please?
Yeah, give me yours. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, 240.
40.
Yeah, 495.
495.
Yeah, 9733.
9733. Okay. The name?
Christian Osagi.
All right. I'll give you a call tonight.
Where is Igbanke State falls in my prime minister, with all due respect, please?
I think you should be in Igodomigodo, if I'm not mistaken. But we're gonna put you through. Just get to the media team, and they're gonna put you through.
Thank you. I appreciate your time with us, Prime Minister.
Yeah, glad to see many of you coming. I'm happy to see new people here today. From the US. That's exactly why this is happening. So, and we don't hide anything. Everything we are doing is in the public. And anybody that is not seeing Biafra now, the person have a very big problem.
Yeah, so, but I'm yet to vote though. I'm going to do that.
That's why we have, that's why we started from February and it's going to end in November, because we know our people, they doesn't move out of the rain until the rain beat them very much, So we have enough time.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome.
Okay. All right. That's a good one. Okay. There's one named Christian. Christian, your hand is up. Can you talk? Good. Go ahead.
The one that just spoke now. Is this that we have
okay.
now? Christian just spoke.
All right.
It's not ready.
Okay, let's move on. Iowa, Father Anthony. I called Father Anthony before. I'm not sure whether he's here now. Father Anthony.
You can take Eze. While you continue after that, you can continue with the list.
Okay. Eze, go ahead.
Eze is not ready. I've called him several times. So you may continue.
Okay. All right. Father Anthony is not here. Okay. Ohio, Chinwe Ekocha. Chinwe Ekocha.
Ndewano.
Yes, you're welcome.
Greetings to my Prime Minister, members of the Cabinet, media teams, and my fellow admins. Ohio, welcome you, Prime Minister. Thank you for coming. And I have an update. Anonymous, 50 Ejema. Eziada Ijoma H. Eze, 200 Ejema. Maazi Jude Ezigwe gave us 200 Ejema, and he called me back and gave us another 50 Ejema, which is the total is 250 Ejema for today. Nwada Chinwe Ekocha, 100 Ejema. Minister Ulo Ogbenna, 50 Ejema, totaling 650 Ejema for Ohio State.
Thank you, Ohio State. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, New York, Love Akabondo. Then after that, Oregon, Amukamara. Get ready. New York.
All right. New York.
Love.
Yes, so our PM, New York is greeting you, the cabinet members, fellow admins, fellow Biafrans, and our well-wishers. We greet you guys. For today, we have our rep, Pharmacy Diana, 150 to welcome PM, 50 for picking up cola. That's a total of 200. Love, $50 to pick up the cola, and 100 to welcome PM. That's a total of 150. Festus Agho family, $100 to welcome PM. Florence, 50 Ejema to welcome PM. Somebody I will identify as JD, 50 Ejema for cola, 200 to welcome PM. Bridget, 200 to welcome PM. Ethel, 100 to welcome PM. That's a total of 1,050 Ejema from New York. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, New York. Thank you. Father Anthony, okay, you're finally here. All right. What? No, you have to unmute yourself. Okay.
Okay, hello. It's now that they allowed me. Initially, I muted myself. They say participants does not have the right to mute. So I thank God now I'm okay. I've been trying all the while. I was here all the while, but
I wasn't. I saw you. I remember I saw you.
Yeah, I wasn't. It's just that I couldn't mute. Anyway, not to waste the time for everybody, Prime Minister is still, everyone was so grateful, and every other people, my colleagues here, my admins and all the ministers, we thank you. So this evening, I'm just using 50 Ejema to break the collar, support the collar, and then 50 Ejema for Prime Minister's visit. So Father Anthony is putting in 100 Ejema for today.
Thank you, Father Anthony. Yeah. Father Anthony is a one-man squad. Since we have new people coming back, I think you're gonna get one soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Father Anthony. Yes. Okay. Oregon, is Oregon here? Amukamara. Amukamara. Here. Did you see him? No. Somebody say Ohio admin. Ohio, we already got Ohio.
Yes, can I make I missed one person, please? I'm sorry.
Okay, Ekocha, go ahead.
Yeah, I miss Esiada Amaka Owenna, $50 Ejema. Total is $700. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. I got it. Thank you. Okay, Oregon here. Oregon. Okay, Texas. Here we come. Texas.
Hi, everybody. To Prime Minister Obatobie, Mejebwago, the Dragon Fire. There was you welcome to the United States of America. And my people from Texas has taken no. Welcome. Keep the fire burning, sir. We're right behind you. There will, and to our financial minister, to our rep, and other honorable men and women of the cabinet, we say thank you for all that you're doing. And may Chukwu Abiyama bless you all. To my fellow admin, thank you all for being here, taking your time to do the needful. And my greetings go to our gallant men out there securing our territory. We say, may Chukwu Abiyama bless you all and grant you victory. You say, so thank you, Biafrans, for supporting this great movement. We really appreciate all that you're doing, and may your pocket continue to grow. You say, so to our Biafrans in Texas, I just want to let you know that we are here and we are encouraging you to join this great movement. In fact, we have gone beyond the movement, right? We're going home very soon. I want you to know that it is time for you to join now, else you are going to lose, okay? And I want to call on our brother, Mazik Sander. He is a new person. I just heard him announce his donation. Please, can you kindly locate me on 281-942-8904? Please, my number is 281-942-8904. Please, all of you Biafrans in Texas, take note of my number. I'll be expecting your call. A lot of us are waking up now, so we move. So in that note, I'm going to start with our brother from Texas, Chukwumeze, Mazi Chukwumeze Eshe, $100. Eziada Uchenna Obi, $100. Eziada Chinyere Amuneke, $100.
Ejema.
Please pardon me. I'm sorry. Let me start over.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. So thank you, Ray. Okay, Chukwumeze, our brother Chukwumeze Eche, 100 Ejema. Eziada Uchenna Obi, 100 Ejema. Eziada Chinyere Amuneke, she donated 100 Ejema plus 25 Ejema for Kola. Our brother Mazi Basil Onyekwere, $100 Ejema. Okada Helen Anujulu, 200 Ejema plus 50 Ejema for Kola, which is 250 for her. Our Eziada Ifeyinwa Eze, 100 Ejema. Eziada Chinyere Apu, 80 Ejema plus 20 Ejema for Kola Nut, making 100. Our brother Nathan Chukulobe, 100 Ejema. Evangelist Tesi Ifyo Keke, 100 Ejema. Evangelist King, 50 Ejema. Our brother Mazi Felix Okonkwo, 100 Ejema. Eziada Ifatu Onubogo, 100 Ejema. Our sister Eziada Tochi and supporting us with 100 Ejema. Eziada Mary Ike, 50 Ejema. Our own brother Mazi Cornelius Nwachuku, 200 Ejema. Our Reverend Minister Ebenezer Anene, 200 Ejema. Our brother Mazi Mike E, 50 Ejema. And our own brother Mazi Pascal Okbara, 100 Ejema. So making it the total of 1,930 Ejema. And then for Kola Nut is 95 Ejema. Then our grand total is 2,025 Ejema. So thank you, Texas family. And once again, welcome our great, valiant PM. And God bless you all, Biafrans.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, next is Mazi Felix, Washington State. I saw Mazi Felix. Yeah, Mazi Felix, unmute yourself. Mazi Felix. Mazi Felix. Hello.
Mazi Felix is actually
Mazi Felix, unmute yourself. Okay, over to you. Hello, hello. Emeka, yeah. Okay, you ready? Because then I'm finishing up with the donation and then I'm going to call you.
Yeah. You hearing me? Are you hearing me?
Yes, face the camera, Mazi Felix. Face this side, face this side, face the camera of your phone.
Hello? Are you hearing me?
We can hear you. Face the camera here. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Are you hearing
Okay.
me?
Yes, we can hear you. Keep on talking, please. Yes, press the camera. We can hear you. Concentrate on your phone. Concentrate on your phone. Forget about the television. Concentrate on your phone. We can hear you here.
Okay. This is Felix Eze. Nigeria nwurugo ọmadịkwa ndụ ọzọ. Nigeria nwurugo ọmadịkwa ndụ ọzọ. Nigeria nwụrụ ọnwụ ifere ọ gaghị adịkwa ndụ ọzọ. Ọ dịghị dibịa ga-agwọ ya. No ya gburu ya egbu. And who have made this possible for Nigeria to die and never to rise up again? It is you and I, the veterans, the admins, the media team, and especially our Obatobie, our PM, Simon Ekpa. We have all made this possible for Nigeria to die and never to rise up again. So I thank you all for what we are doing. Please, nobody should look behind. Just do as your spirit and as your situation empowers you to do. Not wasting our time so we can move ahead. I am the admin of Washington State. I am welcoming our PM with 50 ejema for today. Thank you very much, everybody. And may Chukwu Okike Abiyama continue to be with us as we are reaching our destination. Ndewo. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Our prayer is that Nigeria got P. That is the only way. Nigeria got P. And
yes.
Like we have always told them, what they don't know is bigger than them.
It is.
Nigeria is marked for destruction. Nigeria is a failed state. And what we are here to do is to end it, the existence of Nigeria. That is our only objective and only mission on this planet, is to end Nigeria so that our people can be free and have a better future and have a brighter future where they can become engineers, where they can become innovate, they can innovate, they can inventors, they can invent something, and they can aspire to become whatever they want to be in life and attain their potentials. The marginalization of the Biafra people in Nigeria, and so it is very imperative that we end Nigeria. It is a collective thing we have to do. And this 1 month lockdown of Nigeria institution is a litmus test of what is to come. We are testing how far we have gone. That is it. So let us see how the 1 month, which is the 30 days lockdown of Nigeria institution, is going to go in Biafra land. And we are happy that everybody have received the message. So this message now goes to the civilians in Biafra land. Please do not go close to any Nigeria institution that have been listed within Biafra land. Don't go close. Go to your businesses, do your job, go move freely, but do not go close to all those institutions that have been mentioned. Makada mama, aka droko mazi manigwe. There one.
Nzabata agini ukolomo.
Mrs. Diana, you're muted. We can't hear you.
Virginia Emelike.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Greetings to all Biafrans. Greetings to my Prime Minister, His Excellency, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Greetings to the cabinet members and the ministers that are present. Greetings to the media team, especially Mazi Sani Akbarawa, the Minister of Communications. I welcome you all to the United States, specifically Virginia. And today I have just a couple of us that are making the donations. Pastor Eze is contributing 20 ejema for the cola, and I'm contributing 100 ejema for the cola as well. And for receiving Prime Minister, Pastor Eze is also contributing 30 ejema, and I am contributing 400 ejema. And that comes to the total of that comes to the total of 550 ejema, and there's a good likelihood that we might be having some of our members contributing, but at present, Virginia Bridgie is donating altogether 550 ejema. And please, let me use this moment to appeal to other Biafrans in Virginia. If you are a Biafran and you hear my voice, you're running out of time, because if you are betting on Nigeria, I am confident, I am 99.99999 confident that you're going to lose that bet. So come on board. Forget about all your, whatever makes you feel that you know more than we do. So I plead that you come and join us. In Igbo, so come and join us. You'll be glad you did. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Chinyere, your hand is up. You have updates?
All right. So one more update for now.
No, hold on. Mazi Emelike, I didn't get what you said. I'm sorry. I was on the phone.
Is it the Josephine in Wachuku? She's supporting this welcoming PM with 2,225. They will.
I didn't get what you Texas. I don't know, you're up 2,000 what now?
No, I said 2,225.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then Mazi Emelike, I'm sorry, I was on the phone. I didn't get yours.
Yes. Our total comes to 550 ejema.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Is there any state that is here that was missed? Is there anybody else from Caribbean? I know it's only Ecuador that was here today. Is there any Caribbean here? Caribbean islands? No one? All right. So we're going to go back to Massachusetts. And they're coming, they're doing a presentation for PM. Madam Kacha is doing a presentation for PM, and then they're coming in with a Gemma dance. Media, please get their music ready for them and connect Massachusetts. Thank you.
All right, while we do that, Mighty Dog, Your hand is up. Take the mic, please.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, make it snappy, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is Mighty Dots or Emmanuel from South Carolina admin. Doing a $50 for the
You
color.
can on your camera if you want.
No need. Thank you. I'm doing a 50 gemma for the color note, and I'm doing 100 for today's visit, and another 100 for the seat of our prime minister, of course, and our brother Solomon, the defense minister, is also doing 100. So altogether will be 350 from South Carolina. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mighty Dot. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay.
Thank you, Mighty Dot. Ngozi WDC, your hand is up.
Yes.
Make it snappy, please.
Okay. I'm trying to unmute my.
Yeah, you have co-host, so you can do that.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. I have an update. Greetings again, my people. I greet you, Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. Thank you for all you do for us. I have updates from WDC family, Washington, D.C. I have Mazi Peter Daniels, $100 to welcome the PM. Wada Faithwin Daniels, $100 to welcome PM. I have Madam Chinyere Mark, $100 for cola nuts for PM. And plus the former $50 to praise PM from me, Ngozi E, and $50 to support what we're doing today to welcome PM, and $50 from Mazi Emma Wizu. So total for today for PM visit is $450 from WDC family. Thank you. 450 a Gemma. I gotta get used to it.
Yeah, you corrected yourself. That's wonderful. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I will get
Thank
used
you.
to it. Thank you, everybody.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. So you all are getting used to it. All right.
Yes.
Okay. All right. No more hand. And can you connect Massachusetts, please?
Mr. Nkaja, please open your camera.
Good.
But you need to know that we are not going to see them. We are only going to be seeing the music. We don't have it in audio. Is that okay?
Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
it's just the music. It's just the music.
Okay, just the music.
Hold on.
You don't want it in video. Sonny?
No, the music.
Baba, wait. Mas you go, please regulate the screen going out to the studio so that when the presentation will be done, we can see it while we still see the shared screen or the music that is coming out. Work on the screen from there. Carry on, please. Carry on. Play the music. Click on the view option and then you use, just like I showed you the other time.
And the media team, each time anybody appears on a screen like this with the dragon frame there, please, we give that person a very big accolade by playing some kind of our jingles or music like the Biafra Liberation Army jingle or something to respect that frame. Because for you to have this frame at home, you know what it takes. So seeing that frame at home, at Nkaja's home, means that it have attracted a lot of accolades. So let us have some accolade to that particular display of the dragon frame in that hope. Thank you. The media team.
Here you have it.
Yeah. Wait, I'll check. Let me play the jingle first.
Fight against Nigeria is with everything in us. Everything. And that's why we're defeating them. And those of you who do not want to be part of Biafra, pack your bag and leave Biafra land. I'm telling you, it is not going to be very conducive for you. Those of you who have been sabotaging Biafra from the time immemorial, it will not be very, very conducive. Pack your bag and go. I am telling you the fact. The people of Biafra has risen up and nothing will stop them. Our focus as a government is to make sure that we secure our land, make sure that our military, our army, our resistance fighters are funded, make sure that we provide them with enough sophisticated weapon, enough material to protect our women and our children. The thing as a government, what we are doing is to make sure that our people are not getting killed like other people in Nigeria are getting killed. It is the responsibility of this Biafra government. And that responsibility we are going to take till the day of the declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra. Let me tell you, we have just started. We will burn Nigeria down. To protect our people, protect our land, we will burn them down. Yes. And after that, therefore we come. Yes. I want you to understand that if you want peace, you prepare for war. Yes. What I've seen for the past 2 years is nothing to write home about. It's not anywhere in the media. Our people have been butchered, get chopped off by the people who are supposed to be protecting those people. The people they call governors in the southeast part of Biafra has become the Jews.
This is the Biafra national anthem.
7 rows, 14 rows, 21 rows. I love to go. Man, beat.
All right, we can continue.
Eka baramba
Bam, please. The vibe I see in PM and Sister Nkaja and Mazi Victor, this music is not supposed to stop now. Please, can you re-energize it a little bit? Please. Bam, please. Bam, please. Do it once more. Do it once more. Bam.
God, yeah! Oh. That was nice.
Wow. On the main road, Bayana.
Master Victor, you scatter ground. Oh. Hey, Master Victor, you scatter ground. Oh. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, over to the presentation.
Okay. Okay. Madam Nkaja, doing this thing two times, the first one, she wasn't full, she wasn't satisfied, and then she wanted to go on. And I know if I leave her, we're gonna be on here till tomorrow. Yeah. So I'm gonna spray her with 100 ejema for doing that dance.
Thank you.
Okay. We have a hand up. Dr. Onora. Yes. Pick up the mic.
Okay, we have anonymous donation as 100 gemma. That will make Florida 500 gemmas.
500.
Yeah, the total.
Okay.
And
thank you.
Then I'm gonna do something for myself too. Prime Minister, you did something. I told you maybe I might have time to talk. You did something that's causing a uproar down there. I kind of alluded to that last 2 weeks ago when they were making map, and he did something that came up. The way they changed the map is people are so happy. I don't know if I should. Maybe I should leave it there. But the way they did the map at this time was so much. People were very happy. I got so many calls about how the map came out.
No, they are calling.
Okay, because I made mention of that about 2 or 3 weeks ago about the commotion and how the whole how we started with the mobile police and a lot of people. I'm talking about that area. People should understand what I'm saying. So, and the way the map, after they called, we said, maybe, was it because of what I said, they changed the map? I said, no, I don't know. The cartographers and the prime minister, they know actually what they were doing. And the prime minister said initially that every problem there has to be, he has to take care of everything before we even get started. And so far, bam wham, he changed that he solved that problem before even it gets started. He solved a major problem within that area. So,
please, area of what? Area of what was your problem solved?
I'm talking about I made mention of the problem between within Onitsha and the environment, and how the Mumu police and the situation. I said that the other time that that's where we have major problem. Anybody know about the situation within that area within the Biafran? So, but you change the problem, you solve it right now because people were calling. Say, how did it happen? I said, I didn't do it. The prime minister and the cartographers solved the major problem.
Great.
They were proud of you. Because of that, I'm going to add 100 gemmas to my contribution to make it $300. So in total, we're going to have $600.
600.
Yes, for
thank you,
Prime Minister. I give you props.
Thank you very much.
I give it to you. All right, buddy.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
The government of
Okay,
Biafra
we have a hand.
here.
I did not call name of what I'm talking about, but I guess
yeah,
you.
I know.
I know.
Yeah. The government of Biafra is here to solve problem.
Good job. You did it.
They have created for many years ago.
You did it. I'm telling you.
Every head is coming together.
I'm telling you, you did it. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. They were jumping up. People were jumping up. That's it.
Thank
We're
you.
going home anyway. That's what it is.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have Felix hand up. Felix, over to you.
Thank you
Mazi
very much.
Felix.
Yes, just a little update. I have one Miss Blessing Egejuru welcomes the PM with 20 ejema, making it a total of 70 ejema from
70.
Washington State today. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay, Mazi is your hand. So any more hand? Okay, so
Yes,
we're gonna go.
We have Chichi's hand up. Chichi, grab the mic.
Thank you. I changed my device from Ohio. I have a member, Mazi Henry C. James. He wants to welcome our PM with $200, $100 to welcome PM, and $100 for cola. And I am donating $50 for our PM Ejema dance, making it $950 for hire.
Okay, 950. Thank you.
Thank you. Amba Ebu Emeka, over to you. Unmute yourself.
I greet my Prime Minister. Please, can you allow me to see? Are you hearing me?
Yes, I can hear you. Start your video. Start your video.
Thank you so much. Okay. My Prime Minister, I greet you from my end. My name is Mbebu Chukwuemeka. I thank you for your lovely work you are giving to us. Your services is marvelous, that no one can compare it. We thank you so much. My Prime Minister, please, I know that for me, I want to use this medium to appreciate you for what you are doing for Biafra land, because without you, I don't think we are going to exist in this earth. But with your wisdom and the blessing of God given to you and your team, all the whole people around you, supporting to make sure that this cause, at least to make sure that we enter our promised land, we thank you for so much for what you are doing for us. Also, I thank the media team for all of you, for everything you are doing to showcase the truth and to make to that zoo, they call Nigeria, to know that it's not by having a media big problem. What are you showcasing? What are you showing to people? What are you teaching people? What are you making people to know? I thank you people, our media team, for what you are doing. Kudos for you people. For that reason, I'm giving $50, 50 ejema for this course. Thank you so much.
Which state are you from, please?
Mbeku 1 month to suspension maka oyibo anyị sụrụ ebe a. Otu nwoke ezinụlọ ya anaghị ha.
I didn't get your state. I didn't get your state. I didn't get your state.
From Italy. I will submit my donation to my zone.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I have my Prime Minister for good work is given to us. Because
Adadorama in eri iwu Igbo meeting ka anyị nọ.
Agbata obi o nwere iwu ji anyị.
Iwu gịnị ọ nzukọ ezinụlọ kwuru na ebe a mbara. Ya bụ werekwanụ nzukọ na ahụ paakị ya unu bịaba na our program biko. Very important. This is a Biafra. Na-agwa gị na-agị gbaa m ntị. In a government meeting like this, we speak a general language that everybody understands. Oboro here ga see ikabia here onye si na your political party. The way we see ya me political party unu na town hall meeting. Obokwa aya na okwa na convention unu.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, my Prime Minister. Thank you so much.
Minnesota has an update. Amaka Baby of Minnesota and family is donating 100, and then Joy Ene and husband 100. So that's 200 addition for Minnesota. With that, I think we're gonna go back to Massachusetts for them to present the gift.
I think I saw the COS here with a dragon where we were dancing. Where is she?
Yeah, I've been here since the beginning of this program, so I don't know.
Your own
why you didn't see me. I've been here.
Your own dragon no get shine like a
My own dragon be and shine
you know get shine. No, I can see the Nkaja own is even glad. All the Kechikwa go to all right, so let us give COS a pa 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 alone. Only that. Ngwano, media team.
Sorry, play at least 1 minute of that.
Let us go there. There you go. Yes. All right, thank you very much. I did not see the COS dragon in the beginning, so Nkaji Bulugegu. Wasn't Takacho orange.
Okay. PM.
Yes.
Okay, so for the thank you so much, Biafrans, for PM visits to America. PM for this. All the fundraising Emirates today in America, I would double that. Whatever it was, yes.
Media team, because please full this thing, because please full. Take it rolling. Take it rolling. Roll it.
Sonny.
Roll it.
Oh my goodness.
Sonny.
Sonny. Start from the beginning.
Wow.
Manito voice. Volume.
Fight against Nigeria is with everything in us. Everything. And that's why we are defeating them. And those of you who do not want to be part of Biafra, pack your bag and leave Biafra. I'm telling you, it is not going to be very conducive for you. Those of you who will be sabotaging Biafra, from the time immemorial, it will not be very, very conducive. Pack your bag and go. I am telling you the fact. The people of Biafra has risen up and nothing will stop them.
Our focus as a government is to make sure that we secure our land, make sure that our military, our army, our resistance fighters are funded, make sure that we provide them with enough sophisticated weapon, enough material to protect our women and our children. The thing as a government, what we are doing is to make sure that our people are not getting killed like other people in Nigeria are getting killed. It is the responsibility of this Biafra government. And that responsibility we are going to take till the day of the declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra.
No, we were telling them December is coming. They didn't know it's just 3 months from now.
Let me tell you, we have just started. We will burn Nigeria down. To protect our people, protect our land.
Great move.
want you to understand that you are
Madman,
peace, you
no.
prepare for war. What I've seen for the past 2 years is nothing to write home about. It's not anywhere in the media. Our people have been butchered, head chopped off by the people who are supposed to be protecting those people. The people they call governors.
Nah, I'm not jealous. So
has become the
jealous
Jews.
not in my dictionary. You don't marry me. So I'm happy. Very smart man. Very smart.
This is the Biafran national anthem.
Hey, that is good. This is one. This is one. Wow. I love this babe. I love Biafra. That is the whole game. The game day is like small. This is a very smart man.
Oh, really?
Seven rows, 14 rows, 21 rows. I love to go. Man, beat.
This was governor, always
They were from Diane.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, greeting from here. Please, I think it would be wise, our PM, wherever he go, he always go with his cabinet. Please, for cabinet members here, I think it would be a good thing, even if it is a second, a minute. Everyone need to, let's hear your voice. Our boss, being our prime minister, is here, and we need to know those that are here with us. Please, if we can just do it, wrap it up as quick as we can, but I think that is necessary, something we have to try to adopt.
Yeah, let me
please.
Minister, okay, thank you so much. I know we already introduced all the cabinet members. I don't know if you were here when they were introduced, because we're really running out of time. I don't know if you missed that, but all the
No, I
cabinet
didn't miss it.
members.
I just mean that for them speaking, even if it is a second, our boss,
Okay,
being our prime minister, is here, so they have to be part of what we are doing.
Yeah, they are really part of what we're doing. And then let me quickly finish what we had before. Again, I know we've already introduced all the cabinet members here before. And from D, based on what we just had, I know Pierre was trying to pull the rough ring. I would like to, based on my commitment at the end of this fundraising for today, August the 25th, if you can send me all the receipts for today's donation, and that is what I promised to match. And I will be expecting that from you, from Mrs. Diane. Thank you so much. Whatever it is that we got today, it will definitely be matched. If it's 10,000, it's gonna be matched 20. If it's 20, it's gonna be matched $40,000. Thank you so much. And Diane, over to you.
Wow,
Please,
global wine.
yeah. Please, can you give a hand now? I have a special.
Well done,
Clap for her.
COS.
Clap for her. Clap for her.
Thank you.
Well
Thank you,
done.
COS. Thank you. Thank you. Matching donation. Today is really something. Today is a special day. Yes.
Rep, we're gonna use a few minutes for those who were not part of the opening to just have 1 minute, especially all the cabinet members here. So 1 minute to speak to Biafrans, especially those in the United States, to know who are in the cabinet here. So many people don't actually know who are in the cabinet. Many people don't even know that Amo BNA is in the cabinet.
Yeah, so let's go ahead. I know we mentioned them earlier.
Let's go ahead. Please, Sonny, flash everyone who is speaking while they are speaking on the screen, please.
All right, thank you so much.
Yeah, please, cabinet members, do well to on your cameras, please, so that we can spotlight.
So
do well to on your
the chief of staff, do you want to do the class record? Or what is it called? What is it called in
it's called roll call.
Is it the roll
class
call?
Roll call.
All right, so you can do the roll call as the chief of staff. All right, thank you.
All right, let us go. Thank you so much, PM. Thank you, Finance Minister.
And I hope you are going to remember everybody, because if you miss one person, the blow the person go give
anyone
you.
that I miss, Minister, Finance Minister will remember the person, because I think we are on his own special request. So anybody who miss, he is going to remember the person. And I'm just going to
and again, please, the Minister of Communication, please put the COS and myself on the screen, and then whenever the cabinet member is coming, it can be flashed on the screen as well.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, a minute before you start, a minute. And please, by the time we spotlight people, if the screen no carry you, no vex, so, because the screen get minimum number.
Sonny, you said it's one by one now, Sonny?
No, it's one by one. When after the person have spoken, you can bring the next person and all that, because the screen cannot take everybody. So
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Or you can do it. You can do it in a way that after it has gone the limit, then you start removing the first, from the first. You understand?
Okay.
Yeah. Let us go there.
All right. Thank you so much, His Excellency. Let us go. Again, Biafrans, I think this special moment is for some of you to really be aware and know the brigade cabinet members that have been working behind the scene to make sure that what we're doing is great behind our Prime Minister. That information has been made earlier at the beginning of this event. We mentioned every cabinet member present, but in a special request, we're going to go around and do that again, just for record purposes, as the PM has requested. So let me start with our Prime Minister, the Biafra government in exile, the PM. Thank you so much.
Donate.
Thank you so much, PM. And then let us go ahead and introduce the other cabinet members that are present here. Let us go. Dominica Olewunne, can you please highlight Dominica Olewunne, please? Dominica Olewunne, raise your hand.
On camera.
Yeah, and say you should raise your hand.
On camera.
Yeah, you don't want to see me, but my picture is there.
You're not on camera.
Put on your video. Did you put on your video?
No, not now.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Okay.
So
why no shaking?
Well done.
Let's go to the Minister of Information. Thank you.
I'm supporting with 1,000 Gemma. Thank you.
Oh. Thank you so much.
That is
Thank you so much, Dominica. Thank you, Sister Leone. God bless you for that. Thank you.
Thank you.
And we go to the Information Minister for Biafra Republic Government in Exile, Minister Sonny Abarawa. Please show your picture. Thank you. Great. Thank you so much. And then let's take the Information Department, the Vice Honorable Ajere. Bam, please, let's see your picture. Ajere, Honorable Ajere, go ahead. Raf. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much. I'm just presenting the media people. Let's go to 555. Please present your picture. 555. And then we're over there. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go to Adadi Arama. Thank you so much. I mean, I don't know if you have time to talk, because the pictures are great. If you don't have the picture, you can talk. Adadi Arama, please, let's see her picture, please. So that Biafran will know the cabinet members behind the scene working day and night to help our PM. Thank you so much. Adadi Arama, thank you so much. 247, please. 247. Oh, yeah, here he goes. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Biafra Unite is here.
Greetings from my end. Thank you, America. Thank you, Biafrans. I greet every one of us. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right. Okay, good. Good. Thank you so much. Pharmacist Diane Emme. Let's see her picture, please, so you all know her. Oh, wow. That's good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. The Finance Minister, Ogen Kere. Let's see your picture. Thank you so much for what you do.
Thank you. There will be Biafrans. Thank you.
So much. Thank you. Finance Minister, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Go 5,000 ejema. So 5,000 ejema.
Wow, thank you so much.
We are going to change this finance to Minister of Okpogo. I think that is the right word. So we are going to officially change from finance to Minister of Okpogo. But that's exactly what it is. There.
Thank you so much, Honorable Minister Gedalison. God bless you. I'm Obiene. Can you please show his picture, please? That is Amobi. Thank you so much.
Dr. Ngozi, hold on, please. PM, you're welcome to the United States. Because when you check whether you're caught. Yesterday, love was in all your I have not seen that over. It's $150 what I love cost. Darling, everybody.
I got the clerk, the court clerk got pay now very soon.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Amobi. Amobi is our Deputy Transportation Minister for Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Do we have Professor Chioma Okoma? Is she on the line, please?
Where is she?
I think Professor Chioma has some kind of event. Which,
okay, that's good. Let's go to.
I don't know if she's here already. So.
Okay, let's go to Dr. Nadi.
Unmute her microphone so that she can talk, but she's there.
Is she here?
Yeah, let's open the mic so that she can talk if she wants. Prof, you can unmute. Prof, you can unmute. We'll go ahead, and she's probably not around it.
Is she around or not?
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay.
Yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Good evening, PM.
Good evening. You are not on the screen, no?
No, we can't see you.
I am not on the screen. I'm in the lab, so I can't really turn on my camera. But thank you, everybody, for all of you that donated. Thank you so much. Welcome, PM, to America. And thank you, COS, for the huge towel that you donated. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Biafrans. Professor Chioma is the CDC Director for Biafra, and she is also the Director for Medical Research. Those are the positions she holds for Biafra government. Thank you so much. Let's go to the next person, Dr. Ruby Nadi. Dr. Ruby Nadi, are you here? Please, can you spotlight her, please? All right.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. My PM, like I usually call you my PM. Sometimes when I say it, people will say, is that just only yours? I say, yes, I know why it's my PM. I don't say our PM.
Yes,
but anyway, thank you so much, Biafra, for what you are doing. We are getting there. We are getting there. The road is getting shorter. When we started, I know it was like every morning, every afternoon, every evening meeting. PM needed the support of us, and we were there. We pushed, and today this is where we are. So, PM, thank you so much for accepting that touch that you have. Is shining all over, and we are following with that light.
Thank you. And also thank you for not allowing Ifeanyi to deceive you. It would have been a disaster. It would have been a disaster.
No, there was never a time. Yeah. I know my spirit was strong. I know what I wanted. Yes. And I stood by it. Yeah. And I said, welcome to US. Welcome everyone. Please let nobody think twice of not accomplishing what God keeps in your heart. Regardless, it might be rough sometime, but we say, how about PM that doesn't sleep? Sometimes he will have meeting till they are 6 o'clock, and another one will start by 7 o'clock. I'm like, how can he? But it's only God, Almighty Chukwu Okike Abiama, that is holding him. And I pray that that strength will never get weak. In Jesus' mighty name, by Chukwu Okike Abiama. I'm using 150 to say thank you. Welcome again to United States.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so much. And the next person, again, we are just introducing all the cabinet members that have been helping PM work behind the scene. And we just want to make sure that everybody is captured in that process. Everybody have the role they play. And we have to recognize everybody's role. The next person is Professor Joy Irobi. Professor Joy Irobi, please, do you have her on the screen?
Ndewonu, good evening. I cannot be on camera. I'm already in my pajamas. Sorry, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you so much.
PM to US.
Thank you.
I appreciate everyone. I will be supporting today 1,000.
Whoa! Whoa! Somebody here, you have Ricky cabinet members. God bless you.
And Irobi is the Director General of the Foreign Affairs Ministry. So those who have not followed the Foreign Affairs official X page should go and do that. I've shared it. So you can follow what is going on. If somebody who need help and don't know how to contact the Biafra government, they should go through the Foreign Affairs Ministry, where the whole abracadabra of government the document and letters is exchanging hands. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. We are there to serve our people. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Professor Irobi, the Foreign Affairs Director. Thank you so much for what you do. We go to the next person. We have Reverend Ebenezer. Reverend Ebenezer is the Housing Director, Housing Minister for Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Reverend Ebenezer, are you on the line, please?
Yeah, I saw him earlier. There you go.
Welcome.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're muted. We can't hear you. We cannot hear you, Reverend.
But he was just talking now.
I know.
Yeah, did you hear him? I didn't hear.
I thought he was talking just a few moments ago.
Go ahead, Reverend.
Reverend, work on your this thing and come back.
Okay. Okay, work on that and come back. And we also have Imam Madabo. Is Imam Madabo on the line? Please spotlight him.
No, Madabo is probably sleeping.
Okay, good. So Imam Madabo is a conflict resolution chairperson. We have Dominica Olewune in the health department. Dominica already talked in the health department. We have Nena from Canada, the Canada administrator. She also holds a position in the cabinet. Miss Nena, are you online? Is she here? Okay, Judith is on the line. Can you highlight Judith, who is our art director? She's the minister for art. Can you highlight Judith Osazua? I see her hand is raised. Please, the information department. Thank you so much.
Good evening, dear fans worldwide.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I want to appreciate each and every one of you. I want to say thank you for all you are doing. I want to tell my Prime Minister that the first dragon was born, and the second dragon, that shining dragon, was sponsored by Ngozi Ohabeze. So she have a part in that dragon too. So thank you all for everything you are doing. My Prime Minister, I greet you.
Thank you so much, our Honorable Minister for Arts. This is one of the biggest art person God has produced in this world. When this woman put her hand on something, it is a blessing. You all cannot believe what she does in Italy. Her artwork is in one of the biggest hotels you have in Italy, and that is huge. So what she does for Biafra, we cannot pay her, but we'll just continue to do the little we can do to really continue to encourage her. And the information we have from her is that the original Ejema artwork is ready. We are not yet ready to put that out. So the original Ejema is out. The whole Biafra and the whole world, be on the lookout. Our currency is Ejema. The artwork that depicts Ejema is ready from our art department. So be on the lookout for that. That will be thousands and pounds of dollars paid for the Biafra government. Please let that be in your house. Just be on the lookout for that.
The coat of arms is ready too. It's about to be ready.
The coat of arms is about to be ready, but the Ejema is something you all got to be on the lookout for. Thank you so much. When you got it, whatever the PM pronounced today, I get blood. Okay, I get blood. Okay, when it comes to your talk. Thank you so much. The next person we have is Okpole. Okpole is online. She's a Brigade cabinet member. Can we bring Okpole online, please? If he is here. We have our own Nkwacha Honorable, the Defense Minister. Is he here? Please highlight him too.
Yeah, good evening, Biafrans. Welcome to America, Honorable Prime Minister. So, of course, I just like to tell Biafrans that we are going home. Our men on the ground, I salute them. They're doing wonders. They're doing really good for us. Both our Marines, the Navy, the Liberation Army, they're doing very, very well. We just need to keep supporting them. Their welfare is very, very important to us. So how to maintain their welfare and encourage them to do what they're doing. So please, I just want to thank everybody for donating and just keep doing it because, we only have a couple of months left, a few months, maybe 3 months left. So the donation from now to 3 months, just do the best you can. Within these 3 months, Biafra will come, I assure you. And of course, we're doing everything we're doing to get alternative resources. We're doing the best, we're doing everything we can to do that. So I just want to welcome the PM with 200 JMAS. Welcome. Airborne.
Airborne. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shall we go to Dorothy Anthony? Is she on the line? Dorothy Anthony is the Biafra Republic Government Minister for Women and Children's Services. Dorothy Anthony, can you please spotlight her, the Information Minister, please? Dorothy Anthony.
Hi, thank you, COS. Good evening.
Can you please highlight her, great.
I'm here with Princess. Can you please dictate me with Princess? Thank you so much.
What?
Yeah, thank you, COS. Thank you, Biafrans, for having me here. Good evening, Indigenous people of Biafra. Prime Minister, you're welcome to America. We honor you and we are happy with your leadership and vision, which is invaluable. May the Almighty God bless and strengthen you in Jesus' name. So I'm supporting he's coming here with just $100 for the handkerchief he will use to cleanse his the sweat on his face. Thank you.
Get it. Yes, 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 yes.
Thank you so much, our director, the Minister for Women and Children's Services, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, Dorothy Anthony, and we know we have her deputy, Shine Baby. I don't know if is Shine Baby here on the line. Can you please spotlight her that she is the deputy for that department? Is she online? Information Ministry. Is Caroline on the line? Shine Baby. Okay. If she's
No, she's not there. She's not here.
Okay, great. It's okay. We go to Owo, our postal director. Is he there online? Owo from Germany. He is our postal department director. Can you please spotlight him? Thank you.
Okay. Also, I doubt. I can't see him. He's not here.
Thank you. And we also have Pastor Rose Allen, who is our minister for the disabilities.
Yeah, Pastor Rose is here. Pastor Rose, you can open yourself. You have been a host. Unmute yourself.
Please highlight her. She's the one in charge of the Biafran department.
Pastor Rose, open your camera if you are awake. I doubt if she's awake. Probably has slept off because.
Okay. Do we have Dr. Ofoma in the Ministry of Health, Biafra Republic Government in Exile? We saw him earlier. I don't know if he's still here. Dr. Ofoma.
Oh. I don't know. Former.
Okay, great.
Rarely joins with his name. Okay. Probably is not there.
Okay. I think we do have Nena. Miss Nena, the Canada rep, and also in the Biafra Health Regulation Department.
Yeah.
Is available?
Nena is not here.
Nena is not here. I think we virtually captured everyone, PM.
There's a Beneza with the hand up. Chinyere is here to be called.
Who?
Yes, my hands are up.
No, mine is update. Mine is update.
No. I already called all the cabinet members. Reverend, do you want to say something? Just 1 minute.
Just less than a minute.
Okay, go ahead, please.
I thank you so much. It's a privilege to work with this.
COS, just 1 moment. You have not called Nwiboko. I don't know whether he's here.
No, okay, he's not here.
Yeah,
can you hear me?
Yeah, when you come in, those that are present, PM.
Can you hear me?
How do you know he's not present?
Okay, we're gonna call. Go ahead, Reverend. We're gonna call.
Okay, it's a privilege to work with this young man that I called God sent. He's so sophisticated that I know Biafra will be the most beautiful country in the world. I guarantee you that we will develop this country, and every person that is capable of working will have a job. There'll be no person that without a job. So we are going to do a great work, and I appreciate everyone to participate, to join and make this nation the best nation in the world. And I thank you so much for the opportunity to work for you. God bless you, sir.
All right. Thank you so much. PM, you know, I'm going through the list we have here. So anybody that is not on this list is not here. So I don't know. Okay, let's go. Anthony Nwiboko, can you present yourself if you are here? Because the PM mentioned you, so we want to make sure we don't miss you.
No, he's not here. He's not here actually, sir.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much, PM.
have you called Vision 555?
Yeah, PM.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Who again, PM? Are we missing anybody?
The continental reps, are we part of the cabinet?
Have you called the North and South American rep?
Yes.
Diane,
have you called the Asian, European rep and all of them?
Okay, so
No.
you know we are thinking that on that when we move to the reps, we are going
Because
to.
I think one person is already protesting.
Okay, let's go ahead. Okay, let's go ahead and call the reps, PM. So we start with the European rep, Uche. Uche, please, if you're here, information, please spotlight the European rep, please.
Uche is probably sleeping.
Okay, sleeping. Okay, let's go to the Japanese rep. Henry, are you here? Please, the information minister, can you spotlight Mr. Henry Azubike, please?
Thank you. Please, I cannot be on camera. It's 8 a.m. We're already at work. But thank you so much for remembering that we are still cabinet members. Earlier, I represent Igo, but we double it again to 20,000 Japanese yen to support what is happening today. America, thank you so much. Thank you, our team. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. All right. Thank you so much, Henry. And you will also, I want you to understand when we say cabinet members, these are people that we have voted into power to lead the Biafra government. And then we have appointments of the different liaisons across the world. So we must always remember that. Let's go to South Africa. Adino, are you here? Please, let's spotlight Adino, please. Adino, if the African rep, please, information.
He's probably sleeping.
Okay, great. I think we got everyone captured. And on that note, I hand over to, thank you so much. And we now hand over to the...
Did you call Adadorama?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, Alariziola.
I am cross-checking. I am cross-checking.
PM is doubling to make sure. I want to make it sure.
Yeah, my boy, yeah.
So that come back. You can make have na. Kedu mu kesi atudi no herself.
Ada mama.
Ada mama. Aga say na COS no nya nwambelo. Na ekuli eku no kpọkwa m. So let us everybody. Is there another person that I have not heard his name? Deacon? Huh? Is there any person that is here as a cabinet member that the CEO have not called? So if you didn't hear your name, and even if later on you're watching this, you come to watch this video, remember that you are not here. That's why we didn't call you. So not you say that even though I'm not there, they didn't call my name. They should have called my name. So you are not here. If you're here, we would have seen you. So those people that are not here, try to always be in our meetings like this, in a town hall like this, so that you have the opportunity for Biafrans to see you, that you are part of the history that we're making. Of course, the biggest history is going to be in Finland.
Yes, sir.
Because now I'll go enter Wikipedia. So any day after 100 years or 200 years, when people will be going through what Biafra, how Biafra fought this evil entity called Nigeria and their British establishment and become an independent state. I forgot on this by that time I got tanchara, you know. So I never on this and I Finland, I forgot on the so that should be the most important thing, you know, in this whole thing. Like now, I am telling you the fact, because I forget if your name is in that book, that you have made a big history. So, and everybody have the opportunity to be in Finland. Very, very important. And at the same time, you have to participate in the IOU. The IOU loan is very, very important. It is not just everybody, it's not just waiting for December 2nd to declare the restoration of Biafra. And then we are just sitting like that. No. That is when this whole work starts. More than what we have done in the past. So The IOU is very, very important. Instead of us owing IMF, World Bank, debt on our independence, we better owe the debt to you as a Biafran. We better owe you, all of you, than owe IMF trillions of dollars without even from the beginning. So it is better that this debt are owed to Biafra people, and then we will start to see how to pay back either by other investment or exactly the way it has been said in the contract. So in the agreement. So it is very important. If you have not been part of the IOU, please. It is one of the highest investment you can do. It is not just to get your money back, but at the same time, there is a history that you are making, which is those who loan the government the money for the liberation of Biafra. And of course, those contributing from the beginning till now, we will list your name, celebrate you while you are alive, not like other countries that when people die, they will go and bring one land and write their name in this. No, we will write your name while you are alive, and everybody is going to witness how that is going to happen. We're going to change a lot of things that people have not done in the past, because our fight is very peculiar. Nigeria is a very complex country, like I've said to everyone, very, very complex. So the solution to our problem in Nigeria is also very complex. That's why a lot of people don't actually understand what we're doing. That's why it look like this is like a not sure, people are like even laughing, like what are they doing? What are they doing from exile? But our exile now is making, you can see we are gradually stamping the process of the legalization of the Biafra, or legalization or legitimization of the Biafra government. So the process has begun, and we have gone very far. Many of you will not even imagine, if you sit down alone and begin to think 2022, what you are seeing now, you will know that God is wonderful. Because in 2022, when we were shouting, I know the date Biafra will come, a lot of people are following just by faith, because God will say, if you have faith like as small as small mustard seed, you will ask mountain to move, and mountain will move. My own is even smaller than the mustard seed. And today, the mountain is moving. Mountain is moving, and it's going to move in mighty way. And I want to use this opportunity to tell everyone in Biafra land, especially the clergymen, that we are not your enemy. Biafra can never be your enemy. Rather, we will always protect our religious leaders. We will always protect Christians, Jewish, traditional worshippers. We will always protect you. It is the priority of this government to do that. And for that reason, I call on Biafrans this evening, anything you have against any clergyman, any pastor in Biafra land, drop it. No matter whether they support what we are doing or they don't support what we are doing, we must understand that everyone in Biafra land is target to the caliphate. So I want to specifically call on those who have been attacking Ebukobi to stop it from tonight.
Thank you.
We have attacked Ebukobi. That particular attack on Ebukobi, or talking down on him, Odumeje, Mbaka, every other hefty man of God in Biafra land that are from Biafra land, please, from tonight, everyone following this government, you are directed to put your sword. Don't attack them anymore from tonight. And everywhere you see them, protect them. Both their businesses, both their churches, any investment you see anybody from Biafra land who is a pastor and a man of God, and you have opportunity to protect them, do everything to protect them, whether the person is supporting this struggle or not. This is a message that I have to pass to Biafra people today, because it has become imperative for that to happen. Yes. So all
Don't
of you,
forget also.
we love all of you, whether you support us or not. And we will assure that nobody and no harm will come to any man of God in Biafra land from the Biafra people. It's an assurance. And if they come under attack by the Nigeria state, we will go and defend them. Thank you very much, the United States of America, Biafrans in the US. We thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
My Prime Minister, please, I want to protest from now, please. I want to start my own protest, because you said you talked about
Biafra Unite. We are not here in a meeting. A directive I have given.
Yeah. No. It's not about that. It's not about the what you just said. No.
Okay.
It's just a funny protest, but I'm serious about it. You talked about coming to the Finland, convention. So because of my own case,
okay. Let me tell you, those
pleading.
Who,
my
those
name
who,
must be there.
No, those who cannot. No, of course. Okay, I think it is those who have the opportunity to come. And they did not come. So these are the people I'm talking about. Not like people that will go extra mile to come to Finland. You know what I mean? So, of course, how can you be protesting when you are already doing something in the media? Your name is already stamped now as part of people who are, doing something in the media. So, even though you are not in Finland, it's a different thing. But of course, if you come to Finland, it will also add more pepper and salt to the media, media work. Yeah, but of course, we can't. Media is one of the most important departments we have, which Nigeria used to deal with us. So that's why we focus on the media. And today you can see the work we have done. We have hijacked everywhere. Any pararam, it is everywhere. So, and they can't live without us. So we have hijacked the media, and it is going to continue like that until you will see us hijacking the CNN and BBC. Just watch and see. Just watch my word. It's gonna happen.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, PM.
Okay.
Thank you so much, PM.
Thank you.
I will
thank you, Anova Nadibia.
Against Dibia.
I'm against Dibia. Mba dibia ọdịnala ekwere na mama dibia nghọta ekwere m na dibia ọdịnala dibia anatara chi o nwere ndị na-eje evute nke meme ama obodo ha si evute bịa menye ndị ahụ ndị ọjọọ mana dibia
bụ dibia ọ gị na-aghọzi onye bụ nke ọjọọ na nke bụ nke dị mma. Dibia bụ dibia. Whether oops, ịnụkwa asị m ekwune. Continuous,
all right. Famdi, thank you so much. PM, thank you so much for that wonderful. I think today's event was more of the breakthrough, the reconciliation. Every Biafran has been called upon today by the Biafra Prime Minister to join us in what we are doing, regardless of where you are before. Today's visit was more of reconciliation, and I think everybody heard that. We have the Minnesota people, we have the different people from different states in America. Our leader Nnamdi Kanu has said that Biafra restoration will come from America. Yes, the Europeans are going to donate their money. The Africans, the people at homeland, they are going to continue to do what they're doing. But all of you, we all know that when America gets involved, that case is closed. And like the people said, we are calling all Biafran listening in America. Yes, people may have different reasons, different opinions, but being in Finland is very, very critical. Like PM has said in one of the visits before, even if you're in Finland for 1 day, for 2 days, it is okay. Please, on this, I call on all Americans, please, if you've not gotten your tickets to Finland, please find a way to just register for the Finland event. We need everybody to be there, regardless of what you think, regardless of where you're coming from, because we know that when America is involved, other countries in the world, they tow Americans. So thank you so much. Famdi, you can go ahead.
Thank you, everyone.
Just the last information, please. The last information before.
Yes,
the issue of our ID card. I just want to inform Biafrans that our ID card will be produced by I would say the government, the companies, or I would say the people that produce the European ID card. So, and it's going to have the European standard. The Biafra government will be giving access to certain security features, both in the the online security features, and what they call the Serene security system that they operate in Europe. So it's going to be the highest thing you can ever imagine. And so I think Biafra should be proud for us achieving this feat. The thing will be concluded this week, and so we will have the same feature or the same security feature with the European Union ID card.
Oh, yes. Wow, awesome. That's great.
Thank
you, sir.
Thank you.
That will shock a lot of people.
I know.
They were greeting.
I have to thank you all one more time. It is a memorable and a marvelous day. What happened here today is something that should be in the record and history. It's a day of unification that many of our lost brothers came back. And by testifying with their own mouths, I do not see any other thing greater than that.
Yes.
It's no audio, human beings saying, what they witnessed, what they felt. Yes, brothers and families, brethren quarrel, but when they come together, and I'm happy and I'm thankful and I want to welcome our brethren back one more time. So this is it. And Biafra is our home. We are finally home. Thank you, Obatombi, for all you have done. We cannot thank you enough. You've given your life. You've given everything. And thank each and every one of us here, whether you're in the cabinet or just in the diaspora, whether you're with us or not. I know that a lot of us, even though they may not be physically here with us, they are part of us. Something is holding them. It could be, a matter of security and everything. We will all dance in the streets of Biafra. It will all be well. Thank you all. I don't know, Minister of Finance, do you want to say anything before we have to?
Sure.
Oh, Madam Nkacha wants to do a presentation for PM. Can we catch them? Can we get them, please?
Sure, let's get Madam Nkacha first, yeah.
I have an update. I don't know.
My
hand is up.
Get
your hand up now. My hands have been up.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead with your update.
Okay, hi, greetings everyone, and also to our COS, I say thank you, Agunwai. And then I just wanted to give a quick update for our sister Eziada Chinwe Anukem. She's welcoming our Odogu PM with $200. So total for Texas is 2,425.
2425.
A gem, yeah.
2425. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, one more thing for all the admins, all the USA admins. Please, you know we have a matching fund today. So when we leave here, please in the next 48 hours, I want all your updates so that we could, our money could be matched. I don't know, we've gotten everything today. We've gotten peace. That's the dove, the white dove. The white dove is the chairman here today. And then we've gotten money, we've gotten it all, and we say glory be to God in Jesus' name.
Amen.
So, yes. So Brittany, we have 3 hands.
Yes.
Media,
Please.
can you please help us, catch the 3 hands so that we could go to Madam Nkaja for her presentation?
Okay. I have a quick update. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. Hold on, we have hands. Just raise your hand so that we have 1 hand plus 3 others. Raise your own so that could make it 4 or 5. Let's move it fast.
4. It's already 4.
Okay, go ahead. Media, please, can you get them? Thank you. Is media still here? Media.
Yes,
okay.
Media is still here, yeah? Excuse me. Okay, go ahead, Love, please. Unmute yourself.
Thank you. Biafrans, Maziam Mobi jumped the gun. Area at one time. Yesterday, I promised Adhajoramma that New York will see Ukwa. Madanobi was too anxious for the Ukwa. He couldn't hold his peace.
You get blame on your go now, go love. You get blame on your go.
He lechara Ada Biafra say put ya court for ordinary 150 ejemma. So Ada Biafra enweghị ike ịrahụ na court. So ana m adụpụ that door from the hinges with 200 ejemma.
Yeah, please, let's go very quickly, please. A lot of us go to work.
What Jesus here?
Please, all right. Jude, please unmute yourself very quickly, please. Jude?
Okay. Yeah, hello.
1 minute. 1 minute,
okay,
please.
Yeah, please. My question is, I heard Dr. Ngozi she said something about buying your ticket for Finland. I already have my ticket for the convention, but how do you get a visa to Finland? Or you just
please call us, call the media, let us treat that issue later.
From where? From New York.
Well,
from New York.
If you have car rented, I had to return it. Destroy my event yesterday, but it's okay.
Who is
That's
talking? Please, PM is talking.
Can you all please mute your phone, please? The PM is talking.
If you have a U.S. citizenship, you don't need a visa to visit Finland. Wow, that's good. So just buy the A ticket.
Yeah.
Just buy the air ticket and tell them you are coming to see Simon Ekpa and Biafra. Hallelujah. Thank you, PM. When you reach at the airport, if anything happens, just tell them Simon Ekpa and they will just tell you this way. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good one. If you're a U.S. citizen, you do not need a visa to go to Finland. Please just go ahead and pick up your ticket and pay for your convention. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Doc.
All right.
I guess
please,
you have to also make sure you have enough time, at least 6 months of expiration date. I think that's a requirement, I think.
Can you take the two hands?
Yeah, please. Chief, please, 1 minute, please.
Thank you all. This is Oga Biafra welcoming the Prime Minister with 200 Ejema, and also supporting the Chief of Staff, Dr. Abueze, with 200 Ejema. Well done, all of you. I appreciate all of you, everything you are doing. Thank you.
Thank you.
Finance
very
Minister, I
much.
sent you something already today. Did you see that?
Thank you.
For yesterday.
When do you send it? Can you send it back?
Today to your WhatsApp group.
All right, I'll go through it. I'll get back to you, okay?
Thank you.
All right,
Good
thank
night.
you.
Thank you. Thank you, God. Thank you so much. All right. All right, the last hand up is our own admin in Washington. Please unmute yourself.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead. 1 minute, please.
Okay. Madam Chinyere Mark gave $100 for PM's dance so that everything can be moving forward. Thank you. That's the update.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All
Thank you
right.
very much. All right. Please, Farm Dan, please.
Yeah, Sister Nkaja, I think she need to. Oh, Farm Dan, go ahead.
All right. Let's spotlight Nkaja. Okay.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Farm Dan, you are muted. Farm Dan, you are muted. We're not hearing you.
Okay. Okay.
Right,
Thank you. We are back to
When people are
Massachusetts.
talking, to mute everybody so that other people that are talking will not interrupt. So that others can now. Okay. And then unmute yourself now, because some people's mic were on.
Thank you. We're back to Massachusetts, and Madam Nkaja Opara will now do that presentation. I'm gonna get the address where she will mail it. A PM's address is something that has to be sent. Right now, she doesn't have that strength and everything to do what she wanted to do. So it's going to be packaged and then mailed. I'll supply her with the information needed to do so. Thank you.
Right.
So,
Thank you.
Minister of Finance, and then Minister of Finance, please, do you still have a remark to be made?
Yes, I still have.
Briefly, so that she could give us some closing
All right,
prayer.
before the remark, I'm just going to use 1 second to go with if I put a name. Oneme ihe na-adịghị omume. Oneme ihe na-adịghị omume. Thank you, Biafrans, and more especially thanks to our Prime Minister. He fulfilled his promise. He said he will visit US to give us updates often, and which he'll be doing since the beginning of this year. And thanks for all the donors, everyone that have made today's occasion successful. And for those that will still join, the website is open 24/7. And please don't forget, we have the ongoing IOU. Visit our website and be part of the IOU loan program. And also join the sponsorship for Finland committee and the member sponsorship for our liberation, and also join the lobbyist sponsorship. All these are what we need to do. And don't forget our Liberation Army, we need to fund them. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, PM. I really appreciate you. We appreciate everyone. Thank you.
Thank you
very much. I think we are done. Diana, we cannot hear you. So can you round up and let everybody go to sleep?
Okay.
Thank you.
The final and the last item on the agenda is a closing prayer by Madam Nkaja Opara. And let's do it. Media team, please spotlight Massachusetts.
All right. Okay, unmute yourself and give us a closing prayer, please.
Amen. Can you hear me? No.
I can hear you.
Am I audible? Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Yes, our gracious Heavenly Father, what an awesome God you are. You've done it again. And our hearts are filled with gratitude. Our hearts are filled with honor. Our hearts are filled with appreciation of all that you have done and continue to do. Lord, we thank you. My Father and my God, we thank you for our nation, Biafra, oh God. Lord, who are we that you are so mindful of us to give us such a land that is founded by your word, is land that will stand for righteousness. Who are we, oh God? We thank you and we bless your holy name, oh God. My Father and my God, we thank you for finished government. You know, you said it, made it very clear in your word that when the righteous, it's in authority, people rejoice. And Lord, because you have used the Finnish government to make Biafrans rejoice, my Father and my God, I am asking you, oh God, Lord, to bless them beyond measure. Surprise them, oh God. And in the same line, oh God, Lord, of your word, you said, where the wicked rules, people mourn. And that is what is happening to this nation called Zoo, Nigeria. Their wickedness have found them out. And that their wickedness, yes, will bring them to destruction beyond repair. My Father and my God, we thank you for our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, they have deprived him of woman rights. They have deprived even woman physician. But what they actually failed to realize is that the greatest physician, the was in him, the was with him, is with him, healing, protecting, preserving, doing the needful. And you know, I heard a PM say this, so one day says he is going to be released as a hero. And so will it be for our leader. Lord, yes. When we gather in Finland, yes, he will be there rejoicing with us. And we thank you for that mighty gift, mighty surprise, God, Lord, that you will give to us. My Father and my God, we thank you for my able PM, restorer of our lost home. Oh, my Father and my God. Oh, you who know the beginning, you who know the end. Oh, why would you? Oh, my God. Make him available, prepare him at such a time as this. Well, actually, where would we have been if it's not for him? Oh, my Lord. You know, when I say he is my joy unspeakable, Lord, you know, did that.